Hello? Hello? My life? Whew. Whoa, 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 I'm alive. I'm so red. What the heck? Oh, I know what it is. There we go. I had a yellow light on, but I need some more natural light. I mean, I guess I am kind of naturally red. But either way, howdy. Hello, world. How's it going? My name's just Tony. You can just call me Tony. Um, Yeah, it's been a week. Uh, there's a lot of life updates, a lot of cool things that I want to talk about. But before all of that, I am starving. And so before I do anything, I'm gonna make some food. Um, and then I'll actually start stream. It's just that I didn't want to like I was gonna make food and just start later like usual, but I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna cook on stream because why not? I'm also cooking something like new that I haven't really done. So if I mess up and if it's crazy and cringe and if I like burn my house down or whatever, at least it'll be on stream. So I'm gonna switch over to that camera and hopefully things work. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to see. Then my house is a mess. Okay, uh, I guess I have to go this way. Blech. There we go. I'm just gonna go and check my stream real quick and adjust some stuff. Hold on, I'll be right back. Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Probably not. Yo! Dang it. Hold. Hello. Oh, you should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Mr. Krabs? Can you hear me now? Okay. And then I need to get rid of you. Test, test, test. Hello, hello. Hello, world. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I think that should be fine. Yeah. Wait. Let me just change some stuff. I'm still trying to figure all this shit out. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Music. Yep. hmm Okay, I'm assuming that it's fine. And if not, well, who's gonna tell me that it's not working? Nobody. Let me just test some stuff out. I'm gonna take these up because I can't hear shit. Um, and I'm gonna check YouTube. Let me just test some stuff out. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Test. Yo. Okay, I probably have to talk louder. Test, test, test. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Testing. Hello? Am I loud enough? Testing. Hello? Am I loud enough? Testing. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna lower down the music a little bit. I think it's still too loud, especially when it comes to my voice. My voice is kind of low. Blah. Test, 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 test. Okay. I think that's it. I think we got it. Okay. So this is a weird angle. I'm using the tripod that I bought, but it's a lot shorter than I thought it was. So I'm gonna look at you like this. You're so tall. I'm gonna look down at you. Test. I guess. Oh. Usually I will put you up on top of my fridge looking down. However, my phone is also like dying. So I'm charging it as we speak or as I'm doing this. Uh, 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 test, test, test. Hello, hello. Trying to look at you. Is that a good angle? Probably not. I can tilt it down like a tad, I think. Hmm. I also feel like I'm crooked, right? Is it just me? Oh, now I think I'm tilted the other way. Hold, hold. Test, 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 test. Okay. Um, I also think I'm gonna try and change my stream details real quickly to cooking because I am making food. And also I know just chatting is very competitive. Uh, cooking or food and drink. Food and drink. Okay, I think it changed. Oh, let's go back over here and check. Did I change? Yep, food and drink. Sweet. Hello. Hi. I'm gonna try and talk a little bit louder than I usually do just because I don't think my voice is coming through in the audio or whatever. Um, yeah. All right. So today I'm going to be making sloppy joes. Oh, I just realized I'm flipped. Can I change that? Probably not, right? Oh, so nope. Is that too dark? Let's see. Is it focusing on my face? Huh. I guess it doesn't do anything. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be making sloppy joes today. Um, I've made sloppy joes in the past, but it's been a while, and honestly, it's not even that like hard or difficult. But I'm also gonna try and make my own chips. You see, I'm trying to be like healthy or whatever, and not eat like junk food, like chips, soda, sweets, stuff like that. Um, but my thought process is if I make my own potato chips, then it's healthy, right? So, yeah, I mean, I've tried making chips in the past and they've come out horribly. They're always like soggy and soaked in oil and nasty. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it better this time, but I think what I'm supposed to do, I'm supposed to like fry it the first time and then take it out of like the oil, let it dry a little bit, and then fry it again to give it like that crispy. And the more times you fry it, like the crispier it should get, I think. So that's what I'm gonna try and do today. Meanwhile, I guess I'll also like make my sloppy joes. Um, and yeah, hopefully it comes out good. I'm gonna do like seasoning with just like salt and pepper probably, but I'm also gonna make like a batch where I like put some cayenne pepper because if you know me, like I love hot Cheetos. Anything like flaming hot flavored or whatever is like the thing that I love. But since I'm no longer eating chips, like you know, I have to find a substitute. Whew. So yeah. Well, it's actually kind of spicy. Wow. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and make some like spicy versions of my chips too. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. We'll see how it turns out. And yeah, I bought three of them because it seems like the recipe is like uh 1 can for 1 pound. And even though I'm not technically gonna weigh the meat, I did get like a big loaf, like a meat loaf, or is that what it's called? A big thingy, tube. I don't know, whatever this is, a loaf of meat, and it's 3 pounds. So I'm just assuming if I cut it in three equal pieces, that's like a pound each, right? More or less. And so another thing I'm trying to do, this is going to be part of my life update. I guess I can give my life updates while I'm cooking, um, but then I'll run out of things to yap about. Nah, I'll figure it out. Um, what I, my big update, I guess, I don't know. I feel like I should like build up to it, be more dramatic about it. Um, but whatever, it doesn't matter. My big update is that drum roll, I'm gonna buy a house. Yeah. Or I'm gonna start the process to look if I can buy a house. Um, because yeah, I don't even know if I actually can afford it, if I can buy it. You know, you look at uh things on like social media and stuff like that, and they're always like, "Oh, in this market, no one can afford a home anymore. Just the down payment on its own is like so much, and blah blah blah, and all this and that." And my generation, they'll never own a home and all that stuff. But is it true? I don't know. I actually don't know if it's true. So that's what I'm attempting to find out. So I spoke to my first realtor, kind of told her my plans, and I mean, she didn't like laugh at me and be like, "Ha ha ha! No way, Tony. There's no possible way that you could ever afford a house." So she didn't do that. So I'm assuming here, I'm gonna hold a potato, just so that way, whenever the thumbnail gets clipped, it's like, "Oh, potato. I'm doing stuff with a potato. I'm cooking," which I will be cooking, just not right now, right? So I'm gonna hold this potato. Basically, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I talked to my first realtor on Wednesday? No, Tuesday? I emailed her on Monday. We talked on Tuesday, and she told me that the first thing I had to do was talk to a loan officer and get a loan or pre-approved for a loan, so that way I know more or less what my budget is. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. So that way I know more or less what my budget is. And so what I'm gonna do, or so what I did after that, I talked to some contacts that she gave me. for two loan officers, and I had meetings with them on Wednesday and one yesterday. And today I submitted my first application for one of them to hopefully get pre-approved. So we'll see how that turns out. I'm actually, let me see. Okay, yeah, yeah. I just saw his text message. So he texted me and said that he'll get back to me on Monday. And I just have to fill the other application. Because the thing is, like, what they told me that I have to, like, shop around. So I'm talking to two loan officers right now, and I'm gonna apply, to be pre-approved to both of them. Which they said it shouldn't affect my credit because it's just one, it's considered like one pool of my credit. And it's like for 30 days or something, so I can shop around and whatnot. Um, so yeah, the more you know, if you're trying to learn how to buy a house, listen to the stuff that I'm learning. But yeah, so that's been going on. So I'm hoping to buy a house soon. That's my big update. And what I want to do, once I buy that house, I want to make my stream more like creative focused. Like I know I've been developing film and stuff, um, and but like a big amount of what I was streaming was like Max Payne, playing Max Payne and stuff like that. And I mean, I don't get me wrong, I still want to play video games, right? Because I definitely feel like that's like the easiest thing to stream would be like video games. Um, so that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna start with the potatoes, uh, and some oil. Uh, nope. I should also take this out. Mm, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know which one I'm gonna use. Um, but yeah. So basically, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So like I do want to still play video games because I do want to like on days that I just feel like I need to stream, but I don't really have anything to say or do, or you know, if I don't have an idea, I'll just play video games. I think that's like the easiest thing. Just play and react to whatever's happening on the screen. Um, so that's what I'm gonna hope to do. Let's start with this guy. Ouch. I don't know why this one specifically is so freaking hard to open. It hurts my hands. Oh yeah, also I almost chopped my finger off at work today. I'm fine though. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. But what I want my content to be more of is like me making stuff, me actually doing stuff, like creating things. Um, because yeah, like I mean, the whole reason I started this is because I have a ton of hobbies and a ton of things that I like to do and want to do, but like I'm always putting it off or like getting distracted or getting discouraged and this and that and so on and so forth. Um, so yeah, what I want to do is like make my content more like creative focused. Um, and with the house, if I do end up buying a house, I want to make it my own. Like I really want to make the house my own. Um, so I'm thinking like DIY everything, DIY furniture, uh, decorating my rooms however I want, DIY all that stuff. Um, and then like for appliances and stuff like a fridge, a freezer, stuff like that. I'm thinking about going on Facebook Marketplace and like trying to buy like old antique looking things. Like I think it would be so cool to get like a like a convenience store fridge that like the ones that were like a Pepsi fridge or a Coke fridge or something like that. Like that's like see through like the window and you just pull it and it has like the whole logo and everything. Like I think that would be a cool kind of fridge to have. It's not just like your stereotypical normal house fridge. Obviously, I don't know how that would work, like with electricity, if it's more difficult or what. if it's like different wattage and all that stuff. I definitely have to figure all that out. But yeah, I want to get stuff like that. Um, for my freezer, maybe the same thing, kind of like an ice cream freezer from like a store, a convenience store or something like that. And just get, get all these cool different things. Everything I own, I want it to be like special from somewhere, like thrifted or, you know, who knows, other stuff. Uh, this is a lot of potato. I think what I'm going to do is cut it. Um, for a second, I almost forgot what I was doing. I was just peeling a potato. But I'm gonna make potato chips. Uh, I think that's hot. Hot enough, probably. I keep forgetting what I'm saying. Oh yeah, but I want everything in my house to be unique. I want it to be like an art piece. Uh, and who knows? Maybe one day I'll sell my house to like a viewer if I ever get famous enough or popular enough, and viewers want to buy my house. I'll auction it or something. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna scooch this in. Sorry, the tripod's like right in the way of my fridge. Um, but yeah. I need to lower this down a bit. So yeah, so like I want everything to be very, very unique. Mm, I feel like it's still too wide. I wish I had like the regular ones that you could just go, but I have this peeler. All right, I don't have any other ones. Okay, it's gonna be kind of lame, but I'm just gonna. No, 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 no. Let's see, let's see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, ooh, I can smell that oil getting hot. I have any paper towels. Okay, hold on. I'm moving you again. Sorry. What was it saying? Words, words, words. Think, Tony. Ow. But yeah. So like, I want my whole focus to be on like making my house like the way I want it, making my dream home basically. And again, I'm not rich by any means. I definitely don't make any money streaming. Not anytime soon. I don't think so either. But basically, um, like I'm gonna get something small. I'm gonna buy something super tiny. Maybe 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms at the most, but like a manufactured home. So like kind of like a trailer, but not really. I'm gonna peel this guy off, just make him a little skinnier. Just do my little practice shavings that will maybe also be chips. But yeah, and then I want my content to be around, centered around like improving my home basically. Because yeah, I'm an old man. I'm almost 30. I'll be 30 at the end of this year. So I don't want my content to be like necessarily like very childish or like my audience is definitely not going to be like kids. Maybe not even teenagers or anything like that. Genuinely, my audience would probably be like people close to my age. Um, you know, normal 30-year-old man. I don't know. um, let's separate these chips. Oh, what happened to my music? Did it stop? Hold on, I'm gonna go fix my music real quick. Or hire it up for. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah. So like, I'm definitely gonna. I still need to find my audience, right? Like, I haven't necessarily built it, but haven't necessarily been streaming all that much. Um, so I definitely need to stream more. That's the first part. So yeah, another update. I'm gonna get rid of my schedule. Ooh, shocker. It's not like I've been following my schedule anyway. Um, um, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my schedule because I really just don't like the idea of a schedule, I guess. It does make it feel kind of like work. Like I need to clock in for work on time, and I don't want streaming to become that. I mean, maybe one day if it actually becomes like a full-time thing for me, I doubt it, but I mean, no. I should be more positive. So one day when it becomes a full-time thing for me, then maybe I'll try and do a schedule again. But for now, like since it's just for fun, no, it's just me on my free time doing my own thing. I definitely don't want to. I definitely don't want it to feel like a job or like something I have to do. I definitely want it to be something I want to do. You know. Um, and I feel like the schedule, it just makes it sometimes feel like, yeah, like, oh, I need to, you know, be free at this time every week to do this certain thing. And I can't start later. I can't start earlier. I have to start exactly at that time. I definitely don't want that. Ow! Um, so weird. How do people peel potatoes? Did I cut myself again? Uh, words, think, tell me, think. Mm, I don't even know how to peel this thing anymore. Okay. But yeah, so I'm not gonna have a schedule anymore. I'm gonna get rid of it, and I'm just gonna stream whenever I feel like it, honestly. I'm gonna try and stream every day though, even if it's just for a little bit, because like, you know, I definitely do want to build a community. I definitely do want to become an affiliate. I don't think I'm gonna get rich anytime soon, right? Obviously. Again, I gotta be positive. I am not in a rush to get monetized or anything like that, but it would be nice, you know, to turn this hobby into like a side gig, a side hustle type thing. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like it'd be nice, but I definitely know that if I ever want that to happen, I need to be here. I have to actually stream, you know. Dang, I did cut myself. Um, yeah, I do have to actually stream every day as much as I can. And yeah, that's why, like, I can just do literally whatever. Like today, I'm just cooking so that way I can get ready to just yap in front of my computer, basically. Um, but yeah, yeah. Ow, that hurt. Um, Now we put it in here. Oh, they're bubbling. Like they're like inflating or whatever. Ow. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. I just forgot that I stopped talking. Yap, yap, yap. I need to practice my yapping again. You see, that's another thing. I feel like I need to stream more often because it's like 4 days in between is a lot. And I feel like I'm losing my, like, whatever muscles, whatever yapping muscles, uh, streaming muscles I have or have gotten since I started. I feel like they're like slowly declining again. Um, but yeah, dang it, I'm bleeding, and I don't have any band-aids or anything. Hmm. That's funny. I never have like any like first aid kit or anything like that. So, um, I don't know, man. Might not turn out that good again. It looks like they're all sticking to each other. I feel like I need to space them out more. That's so difficult. How the heck do I, maybe I just need like a big old huge pan, or maybe I need more oil so that way they can float. I don't know. That's why I'm only using half the potato, right? Hmm. Yeah, I was impatient. I think that's my issue was. Let's see. Can I pick you up? Oh no, I can't reach it. There you go. Yeah, I think I definitely messed up. And I don't know. I feel like they're sticking together and stuff like that. And I've had this problem before because I've tried making potato chips before, and this is kind of like what's happened last time. And so yeah, I don't know. I'm just making the same mistakes again. But it's because I'm so impatient. I don't think I can just like for one, I'm hungry, which you should never cook when you're hungry because then you just become impatient. Um, so yeah, first of all, I'm hungry. Um, but secondly, like I don't know, I'm just not that patient in general. I feel like yeah, I should have just put in a couple of chips at a time, space them out so that way they don't like pop up, get crumpled up. I don't know what the word is. They don't stick together. But it's just so I'm not. I don't know. Now I'm just rambling. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But let me think. I'm gonna try and pour out this. Woo! Damn. I didn't see. Was there a fire? Usually, if you burn oil, it starts a fire. I should definitely do something about that oil. Oil spill, oil spill. Uh, let's make this what? I use this rag. This is what I use for everything. This is what I use for my film. So it's probably not the wisest decision, but it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, oil is definitely hot. I don't even have the heat all that high. It's just that this thing heats up super fast. Let's try to separate these. Look, this one came out crispy. They're kind of transparent. That's weird. Before, I don't think I made them thin enough. Now I think I made them too thin. Ooh, ooh. I wonder if any actual good chefs or people who actually know how to cook and make stuff, if they're seeing this, like, oh, or they will see this video and be like, what the heck? What is this guy doing? He's an idiot. Ugh. Okay, put it all back in. Ah, they're all turning brown, which I guess is normal, right? Because what they do to Lay's potato chips and stuff like that, they put a bunch of chemicals and shit and bleach them so that way they stay like looking white. But I think the brown is what they're supposed to look like. Well, I feel like it's a little too brown. Oh, uh, yeah, I think they're a little too brown. Uh, Oops. Very crispy, that's for sure. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put these off to the side and start working on the actual sloppy joes, and then maybe I'll revisit this with different slices with the rest of this potato. I mean, they definitely sound crispy, so that's good in my opinion, I think. Let's rinse this guy real quick. This guy is drenched in oil. And for the chips that are already done, oh, probably gonna go stale by the time I get to them, but that's fine. Maybe I should have done this afterwards. I did this one first because I thought it would take a long time, but now I'm thinking like, yeah, maybe I should have done it after actually making the sloppy joes. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. They're very, very brown. This is with salt. Wow, they taste like potato chips. They definitely have like an extra potatoy flavor for sure. Like I know like whatever Lay's does to their things, it's like different, obviously. Um, oh yeah, uh, yeah. Like I think like with all the chemicals and stuff, they definitely change the flavor. Only just like that, it definitely tastes very potatoy. It tastes like French fries, just really really crispy French fries. Which I mean, I guess that's what they are, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's not bad actually, and it has that nice little crunch. So this one's a little softer in the middle. Not bad actually. Anyways, the reason I was like being all weird about this one, whatever. If I bleed, I bleed. Yeah, the reason I was being all weird about like earlier about which pan to use. Sorry, I have to catch my thoughts real quick. Put that in water. The reason I was trying to debate whether to use this pan or this pan for the meat is because I don't own a toaster. Which I know it's like, what? You don't own a toaster? Just go buy one. They're like 20 bucks. Yeah, well, I don't own a toaster. I just never bought one and I just haven't gotten around to it. I've never bought one since I moved to Washington. Let me correct that, yeah. Um, and like since moving here, like I've lived in like other houses and stuff like that. And usually like they already have toasters. Or I lived with roommates and they already had a lot of appliances and stuff. So moving to this specific house, see, I would say like this is a third, I hope. What the heck? Why isn't it cutting? So I'm assuming this is a pound. The rest of it is gonna go in the freezer for, well, maybe I shouldn't put it in the freezer. I'll probably make some more tomorrow. I'm thinking this would probably be about 3 meals. Probably do like 2 sandwiches per can, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm just kind of estimating here. Uh, Dang, I keep losing my train of thought. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, so I just never bought a toaster. I never bought a toaster because I've lived with roommates or I've lived in like houses where, the toaster and appliances and everything was already uh, provided for me. So I never had a need, I guess. to go buy a toaster. I never finished my thoughts. I don't have a need to go buy a toaster or anything like that. And so because of that, I haven't. But I have had toast since moving here, except I toast it by putting it on that big pan and just like toasting my buns that way. Um, yeah, kind of dumb, but that's why I was debating which pan to use. Dang, all that time just to say that one thought. I definitely need to work better on finishing my thoughts and focusing and actually continuing with my story. And I know whenever I start actually getting chats and stuff, I'm going to be reading it and being getting distracted. So I need to really work on my focus. That's why today, hopefully, I'll do like a little bit of a co-working stream, actually being productive and taking care of things that I need to for streams. Um, I'm hoping to customize things more and like come up with like a brand, I guess. I don't really have a brand yet. Um, like things I'm known for and whatnot, my colors, a logo, all that stuff. And I keep getting bots that message me about it, that they're like, "Oh, hey, those are some good potato chips." Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just realized I should be downloading something. Let me download. Test test. You can still hear me? Haha, I'm back up here. I'm watching my food cook. But also, what was I doing? I need to download GIMP. Since I reset my whole PC, I no longer have GIMP downloaded onto my PC because I reset everything, so it sucks. Uh, download. So yeah, I'm just installing it real quick. I'll also keep trying to keep an eye on my food. Ooh, there we go. We have it installing. My meat still looks sort of pink. All right, I'm gonna, yep, let's go back over here. Now that it's downloading. Whoa. Um, yeah, it should be big enough. This is gonna be my chips. Haha, look at that. And I need to drain my ground beef. Pretty good, pretty good. That was a little burnt, but it's alright. I guess they're all a little bit burnt. Um, I should probably keep that nice and warm. Don't want to let my oil get cold. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna focus a little bit on cooking. I can't think while I'm cooking. Oh, I feel like I should be wearing gloves because I have a bunch of open wounds on my hand. Oh well, we'll see. Hopefully I don't die. Or if I do, hopefully it's quick. Again, the right technique to open a can opener, a can is like this from the top. A lot of people do this on the side. That's a no-no. You want to do it from the top, like that. And this is why you want to do it from the top. Ta-da! It just comes right off. No digging in there trying to fish out the top. Clip that. I'm going to be saying clip that a lot during my VODs from now on. Uh, I'll explain later why, but it's for future me when I start making clips. Bad idea. Cross contamination. That smells good. Kind of smells like just ketchup. I wonder if that's what it is. Yeah, I guess it's some kind of sauce, like ketchup barbecue. Makes sense. I think that's what Sakujos are. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do going forward, right? Um, because I do also want to kind of think of the future, not just like what I'm currently doing at the moment. And by future, I mean like future Tony when he was like making clips and editing stuff. Um, I need to definitely set the mood, set the scene, do the segment, kind of like, you know, Twitch streamers do. Um, so that way it's easier. If I do things the right way and make like take one, take two, stuff like that, it's easier to clip it in the future. Um, and the more information I can put, dang, it's too salty now. The more information I can put in a clip, the better. So I definitely have to make like the right clip, especially if it's like information about like future updates and stuff like that. So I'll probably do that like at my desktop when I have like the focus on me and stuff like that, on me talking. Again, all this is notes for me for the future, thinking out loud. But yeah, basically that's what I'm gonna try and do to make future Tony's job easier. But while I'm cooking, I think I'm just gonna focus on cooking because I feel like talking and cooking is difficult, and it's hard for me. Like, it's also probably because I'm tired. I just got out of work and I just went straight to like doing stuff. Oh, yeah. Also, today's my dad's birthday. So, Dad, if you see this, happy birthday. Hope you have a good day. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, it's my dad's birthday today. So basically, as soon as I got home from work, I called him, said hi, sang happy birthday over the phone and stuff like that. My family lives in Texas. I live in Washington. So, yeah, FaceTime is how we communicate. But basically, yeah, that's what I did right after. Oh, I'm assuming my dad's watching now. Perfect time. Um, Happy birthday, father. Look, I made potato chips. They're very brown, but that's because they're the natural ones. I didn't put like bleach and stuff that like glazed them. Oh, it's healthy because I made it. And I'm not eating junk food. um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. So when I'm cooking, I think I'm gonna just try and focus on cooking, and not so much on the whole yapping and getting important updates out of the way and stuff like that. And then I'll do the actual updates and whatnot at my desktop to make it easier for me to clip in the future. Um, but yeah, we'll see how it turns out. So this is my first batch of chips. They didn't come out all that great. Um, a lot of them are stuck together, and they're a little bit too crispy. So with the remainder of this potato, I'm gonna try and redo it, but the right way, maybe. Um, I need to get paper towels to dry it because wet potatoes aren't good potatoes for frying. Um, yeah, for those people in the chat, please say hi. Let me know you're out there. Um, but yeah, basically, oh, I didn't even notice. Do I have my stuff? Oh yeah, yeah, I have my chat on the screen, my follower goal. Oh yeah, look, we have an extra guy. Uh, Again, people I know, family, friends, stuff like that. But with that, we have 11 followers now. Hell yeah. I say that they don't count because they're family and friends. And if they're not here, then they're not like actual viewers. Um, I don't know. But either way, um, my cousin from Arizona followed me. So yeah, now we have an extra follower. Right? No, the other way, this way. Yeah, extra follower. Now we have 11 out of 25. Heck yeah. So yeah, I think that these are definitely extra crispy, like burnt. They have like that burnt flavor, and they also have salt, like too much salt. So I think that's already ready. Put some water. Uh, Hmm. I don't know why it's not getting hot or hot enough. I don't know. I think the initial dip is supposed to be really, really hot, and only for like very, very brief. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. And this guy is basically done. I'm just gonna leave it here, keep it warm. Um, wrong size, but that's fine. I only have one lid. Um, so yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to shave the potato in here real quick. Let it just fall and hopefully stay separate. And then quickly, when I start seeing just a little hint of brown, toss it in here. So that way it's out of the oil. Um, no. I should actually get like a actual frying pot thingy or like a fryer. I don't know what it's called. Like a, I don't know, actual thing. But it's a lot of oil. I don't know. I also don't think I'm gonna do too many fried stuff because it's a lot of oil. But yeah, this time I'm not gonna try and make it look like chips. I'm just gonna every little just peels, regular old peels. I definitely need to buy like a cheese grater type thing, so that way I can just go like up and down. So I don't have that. And I need to be careful. I already cut myself once. It's getting harder though to peel and to hold on to. Yeah, I'm gonna have like these long chips. Ooh, maybe I should do that. Put it on the napkin so that way they dry a little bit once they come out. I feel like I'm getting part of the napkin in there. Oops. But yeah, let's see how the chips turn out. Again, this is my first batch. A little too crispy, which is fine. Like again, I know they're not gonna be white because these are natural. They taste good. They're very crispy, and I put a little too much salt. So my next batch, I'm gonna make them spicy. I know they're all gonna be like different crispy levels because I'm not like just dumping them all in at once. And some pieces might be bigger than the others. So I don't know. But again, I don't really have the right tools for like frying stuff, and I don't have enough space and whatnot. But when I get my house, hopefully I'll customize it, make it better, and definitely buy all the things I need. You see, I'm a very minimalist person, and I move a lot, so I've never really invested in like good things or things that I actually need. Um, because yeah, there's no point. I'm always moving. I'm always selling stuff. Whenever I buy furniture, I buy the cheapest thing I can, um, the cheapest mattress, the cheapest sofa, cheapest TV, everything to like you know just the necessities or whatever, the entertainment stuff, things that most houses have, but it's just like the cheapest thing because I end up selling it or giving it away or throwing it away um, every time I move. So yeah, but when I get my house, that will finally be like my place, and I can do whatever I want with it, and I can customize it the way I want it, and do things like how I want it, and I can start actually investing in things, investing in good furniture, good uh, kitchen utensils and whatnot. Um, we have the Pike Place Market here in Seattle, and these are going to be really thick. Um, yeah, we have Pike Place Market here, and there's a lot of like handmade things by artists and stuff like that, local artists. Um, handmade pottery, dishes, dishware, stuff like that. A bunch of handmade stuff. And so that's what I want to like invest in. If I'm gonna buy like kitchen utensils, like a mug or something like that, like I want it to be handmade by an actual like artist, a local artist. I think that'd be amazing. Um, Obviously that's easier said than done, right? But eventually I want to get to that place where everything is like custom made, everything is like intentional. I don't want to just own things just to own things. Everything should be very intentional. Yeah, some of these are extra crispy already. I'll put those here for my crispiness. And yes, you might be like, what? You're touching the oil? Isn't it hot? Yeah, but I'm Mexican, so we cook with our hands, we eat with our hands. Only wusses can't take the heat. Also, my mom would probably smack me, and she was like, what? You can't grab it with your hands? Don't be a wuss. Knock me down. It is kind of hot though. Ouch. Especially like the really wet ones. But these guys are like crispier, so they're good. I put them back in here. Go. And some of these are gonna be like thick pieces that I just got at the very end. So those ones might need an extra crisp. But yeah, now my hands are all oily. Ugh, gotta wash that. But yeah, yeah, yeah. So again, my first attempt at chips, they're all right. They actually came out better than I expected. But I definitely left them in the oil too long. They got too hot. They got too crispy. And I think that same thing's happening here. I think the second time around, I should probably lower the oil. I mean, lower the heat on the oil. So let's put it all the way in the low. Leave it out there for a bit. Yeah, this is definitely looking better already. Not as crispy, but you can still hear the crispiness. Probably can't hear it because like all the audio is going through my headphones and it's like filtered, but it sounds crispy to me. So yeah, yeah. Probably stick them out for a little bit. Try to separate them as best I can. Kind of hard to keep them separate though, because they kind of just want to stick together. I think this is. I think you're supposed to like put them in cornstarch or something so that they don't stick together. Maybe I'll try that next time. I don't know. I've never actually cooked with cornstarch before, but I think after you cut the slices, you kind of just like toss them in cornstarch. That way they don't stick together, and then you just like. But I don't know. I think potatoes already have starch, don't they? They shouldn't be sticking together. Maybe I just need to let them dry longer. I don't know. This is all me figuring it out. I'm pretty sure I can like look up like a YouTube video how to make potato chips, but I will do that next time. This time I'm just hungry. But yeah, my little potato not chips, but potato pieces. I don't know. Definitely don't. I didn't make them look like chips, but that's fine. Food's food, and it all goes in the same place. But yeah, next time I'll actually look up a recipe on how to actually make potato chips. For now, let's put this guy back here. Which reminds me, I should also start toasting my buns. I'll move this guy over here. That's already cooked. And I'm gonna use this to toast my buns, because again, I don't have a toaster. Never bought one. I mean, I guess I do have probably a couple of toasters back in Texas, but I don't have one in Seattle. Heck, I gave my parents my toaster oven, and that was good. I used to use that all the time, but it's fine. Oh, what am I doing? I need to toast my buns. Are these the same as the last time I bought? Let me check. Oh no, this one's different. That's fine. So I was making burgers the other day, like just regular burgers. This time I'm making sloppy joes for those barely tuning in. Um, but yeah, so this is the last one from the last time, and then I'll use one from this time. I mean, it's not like a big difference, but the older one has sesame seeds in it, and these are just plain old hamburger buns. These are the cheapest of the cheap. I get the store brand, signature store brand, um, which is good. I'm trying to also make a budget again because I do plan on buying a house, hopefully, and I want to like. I definitely already live below my means. Like I could spend a lot more money if I wanted to, but I'm like in saving mode. I want to keep saving. I want to keep building wealth. Um, and so once I actually get my house, well, that's the cool thing. The cool thing about Washington is they have like a loan assistance program. So basically, I don't pay for anything. Like I don't have to pay for the down payment, the closing cost, any of that stuff. I basically get it for free. Not free, but like there's no down payment for me. The only thing is if I ever sell the house, then what what I borrowed for the down payment is removed from the total profit. So let's say I uh, loan $5,000 for the closing costs, the down payment, all that good stuff, and then I sell my house later on for 100,000. Well, then it's actually going to be 95,000 instead of 100,000 because 5,000 of it is being removed from the initial loan. But I don't plan on selling the house. If anything, I'll rent it out, but I probably won't sell it. Um, but yeah, so I still want to be on saving mode, have a bunch of saved up money for when I do decide to actually do stuff. Oh, sorry, I get distracted. Oh yeah, so I can have extra money to actually like work on my home on myself and buy furniture and all that good stuff, and have as an emergency fund. So basically, I won't have to use any of my savings. I can just keep my savings the way they are. Oh, they're sticking together. Stop sticking together. Aha, they're getting nice and toasty. Hmm, I don't know if turning down the heat was the right move. I feel like they're getting soft again. How's my battery on my phone? I have it plugged in, but oh no, it's fine. Nice. Poof, 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 poof. Let's drain this again. I think that should be done probably. Hopefully. Oh, what happened? Why is my camera black? Hello? Ooh, now my buns are getting too toasty. Hold on, technical difficulties. How do I? Uh, There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. It's because I like tried checking my messages or something and my screen went black. This is why I have to figure out like some way to do IRL streaming directly to OBS. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a way. You just have to pay for it. Like I think Streamlabs, when I was looking at it, had a way for you to like have the app, I guess, on your phone. Meanwhile, you would also be like you would have the same app on your computer, and then you could like switch seamlessly between scenes. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you have to pay for it. And I don't want to pay for it until I actually start making money streaming. There's no point in spending money. So these are definitely less crispy. I feel like they're too soft now. Maybe they just need to dry a bit and put some cayenne pepper to make them spicy. Again, since I made them, they're healthy. It's not junk food. Damn, it's 7 already? What the heck? What time did I start streaming? What have I been doing? I thought I started streaming pretty early today. We'll let these guys sit for a little bit. Hopefully they'll get crispier. If not, oh well. Um, damn, I'm also gonna have to clean up my kitchen. Oh, I'm dying. I just realized I was charging my phone with my laptop, which I have right next to me. But because I was charging my phone, with my laptop, and not charging my laptop is running out of battery instead of my phone running out of battery. So what the heck? Let me go charge it. I'm gonna put it over here real quick. You should still be able to hear me, I think. Oh man, I think I'm choking on my saliva. Damn, that's one of my biggest fears. Since I live alone, it's like, what if I just choke and die? Like, no one would ever know. I mean, I guess if I choke and die on camera, then I guess my family would see it, maybe. But if I die off stream, uh, also because I had to go plug in my laptop over there, I can't see chat. So if anything happens, I'll check it when I move back over there. I need some pickles, some lettuce. The lettuce should already be washed. I've washed it before. Hmm. It's actually made more than I thought it would. I thought it would only be good for like 2 sandwiches, but I can probably do more. Yeah, it's hot. Which is good because I thought it was only going to last me 3 meals for 3 pounds. But if I limit how much I eat, then it should last me longer, which is good for my budgeting also. But yeah, basically I'm trying to, like I don't have to, but it would be wise to like make a budget to like know what I'm spending each month and know how much I can save. So that way I can pay for my house when I get it. I don't have a house yet. Um, but yeah, I don't know. And I'm really on saving mode for sure, for sure. I've been in saving mode for the past 2, 3 years. which is the only way I'm able to maybe afford a house. I have to wait to see if I get approved, right? But we'll see what happens. Look, this is some nasty lettuce. Oh, you can't even see the food that I'm preparing. Oh no. Guess I'm not a very good food streamer. uh, yeah, I actually should probably cover it. Again, I know this isn't the right size, but whatever. Again, I buy one of everything and that's it. And then I sell it when I move. And I buy new ones when I get a new place. Sell it or throw it away. I don't invest in any good stuff. Not yet. Just lettuce and pickles on my sloppy Joe. That's all I need. And here are my chips. And usually, these are my spicy chips. Look, these are not as burnt. They are still a little bit soft, but hopefully leaving them out for a bit will make them like harder. I don't know. We'll see. Make them more crispy. Oh, no looking at how much I put. Turn away. Look away. I swear I'm healthy. Or healthier than I have been. Hmm. I tasted a little bit of the spicy chip, one that just like fell out. And I guess, I don't know, either there's no spice on it or it's just not spicy. And it is kind of soft. So damn. Again, I'll find an actual recipe for making potato chips next time. I still have half a potato in my fridge right now, so who knows? Maybe I'll do it again tomorrow. Or I might use a potato for breakfast tomorrow. I don't know. Oops. Ooh. Whatever. It's a cheap thing. It's fine if it messes up. If it warps, haha. I will see you back on my desktop right now. Give me 1 second. Let me set some stuff up. Ooh, test, 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 test. All right, my food's probably cold already. Dang it. It's whatever. Ooh, should I do like a food cam? Let's see. Um, oh, I need to change some settings real quick. I forgot that I changed my chat settings. Um, but also let me add this food cam real quick because of course you want to see my food, right? Oh, hmm. Where the heck did I put this? Oh, let's see. Oh, but that also reminds me, I'm trying to like do stuff on my desktop. Dang it. Ah, so much to do. I just want to eat my food. I'm so hungry. Um, how do I do this? Okay. I've changed my chat settings a bit. So if anyone wants to say hi real quick, we can check if my settings are changed. But I believe it should be fine. I think it's like followers only for one day, and then my chat should work, I think. If anything, I'll change it later. But hopefully this is an incentive for people to follow me. So if you're watching, please follow. A whole celebration will show up. You'll see like the whole thingy up here. But anyways, for the time being, I'm gonna eat my food because I'm hungry. Oh, this is out. Okay, okay, okay. Let's pause this real quick. Pause the music. Pause the music. And then we're gonna switch over to desktop. Sorry, you're not gonna be able to see my food. Actually, let's do this one. Hell yeah. So, can I turn this off? It's a little too bright. But now you can't see. Whatever. Uh, uh, um, Wait. Oh, shoot. What happened? Control Z. Uh, we'll just have it like that. Very unprofessional, but that's okay. So while I'm eating my food, we are going to watch Michael Reeves and Ludwig. They are some streamers, and right now they're doing their second trip called Tip to Tip, where they're going to last time they went to Japan, and they went from one tip of Japan to the other tip of Japan on motorcycles with no English, no, I mean, no, like anything. Anyways, whatever. Now they're doing it again, but in China. I can't think. I'm hungry. All right, let's just watch this while I'm eating. First episode. Oh man, my food is cold. Dang it. That's fine. It's whatever. Oh, wait a second. I just realized you can't hear the audio of the video. Test, test, test. All right.
What up, y'all? We are here in China, specifically in Guangzhou. Guangzhou. 我是在 Guangzhou. What? It's just different altogether? Ah, we're already lost then. Fuck it. We're waiting to get our license. Apparently, Michael's documents don't add up. Apparently, he's falsified his birth date. But no, they I don't know. We're getting fucked by bureaucracy. So we're starting the trip late. Like 3 hours late, which isn't great. So anyway, this is your little vlog on Ludwig, which will show you why episode 1 is dog shit, or why it came out a little later.
Oh, this is not episode 1? What is this?
Anyway, we're getting dim sum.
Oh, day 0 vlog.
Oh. And Cam already bought a carton of cigarettes.
You saw it?
Dude, I grabbed your jacket and I'm like reaching around to find my passport because I left it in my pocket. And then I pull out just a
day 1
cigarette.
came out
This
today.
isn't me. Like
Maybe it
through a
got delayed
drunken
because of this.
stupor, I have purchased cigarettes through a jet-lagged fog.
Yeah.
Oh, you bought the Japanese one?
Yeah, Mevius. It was at the airport. I was like, just in case.
It's just crazy.
Oh,
You're
these are
in
my
China,
spicy ones.
You don't even dabble in the Chinese cigarettes. You
Well, we did
instantly
last time.
You know who invented Chinese ciggies?
China.
Yeah. I was gonna say who invented
Not
cigarettes.
crispy.
I don't know if that's
Too
true.
soft.
I feel like they probably did.
Maybe.
They're also not really that spicy.
Who invented cigarettes?
The Native Americans.
You build things, you know.
The Native Americans, no?
That's
Yeah.
what I thought too, but I didn't
They're
know
soggy.
if that was
Oh,
right.
that was
Dang it.
Wait, it didn't exist until like the 17th.
that was my
These are
joke,
better,
and
but
that
they're
wasn't
burnt.
real. What?
Yeah, that was a joke as well for me also.
Who invented it? It has to be the Chinese, probably. They invented like everything and fireworks and stuff.
They did invent gunpowder.
Yeah, which is big for the world.
Meow. Oh, look at the fish.
Sloppy Joe, pretty
Oh,
good.
this is a classic.
A little sweet, but it's good.
Chinese lunch.
Oh,
Can't do that. Find the fish that we're gonna kill and eat.
okay.
It's about to turn into our food. You love raw fish, right? Just
Yeah.
saying.
Probably should have put extra
Only when I
pepper or
kill
something.
myself.
Make it a
Yeah,
little bit
yeah.
spicy.
很好吗？
那个桃美拿来
He's trying to ask if we can kill the fish ourselves. They're saying no. I don't know though.
帮他点。
Dude, he is struggling.
That's why I said we should eat him because it'd be less hard for them to kill. Let's ask him. Damn, he's fucked. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Just, I want to eat him just to put him out of
Yeah.
his misery.
What's going on?
Yeah. That shit look good.
Quesadillas, eh?
Is that sweet?
Damn, are they gonna eat the
That might
fish
be
that they
sweet.
like choose? That's messed
I
up.
might just be ordering dessert.
Yeah, this whole bottom row does look sweet.
Those are kind of gross, right? I don't even like fish. Next guy I live in Washington, Seattle.
Chicken. We have to get dead chicken. You want to get that? We have to get.
Are you gonna eat it?
No.
I live right on the
I
coast.
just want to know.
I hate seafood.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy. I think it's like $80.
Yeah, it is actually a lot. But so is the duck.
这个我想订这个
What are you saying?
I want to order it. I want to order it. I want to order this.
What's this?
这个
What about that?
Don't say that. You never,
Don't say that.
you never say that. 这个 only.
Was it fun?
It was fun, but it's way more food. Normally you just say this and you're done.
Also not spicy at all.
You're ordering for 8. She's like, okay, now 3 more. And I'm like,
I guess cayenne
For
pepper
one of us,
doesn't
she
taste
said,
like
now
anything.
pick one of 4 different vegetables for this dish.
she made Michael point at a duck.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
You
That
drink your
is.
hot water?
No. So that mix that here, you pour it on a bowl,
Yeah.
and then it goes get you pour it.
Yeah, just like your bowl
Oh,
water.
this is my stick cup. Okay. I was that.
Is there anything you guys have that's any Ludwin exclusive info? Any Ludwin exclusive thoughts?
What do you say? What is Ludwin?
This is going on my second channel.
No,
It's called Ludwin?
You don't know about his second channel?
I don't think I knew it was called Ludwin.
It's a pretty small channel. No, probably haven't seen it.
So what's that about?
What is this?
Kaoya?
What is that?
Duck. You gonna get some? You guys gotta get in on this.
Yeah, I'll get in on it.
We'll be right back. Keep watching.
Damn, that's so yummy. Holy shit.
Serve
Dude,
yourself.
that's the guy who was alive like 15 minutes ago. We saw him swimming around.
There's that blood chose.
And this is the quesadilla I chose. No! The red one, dude. Ooh. Xing. One. Do one juan shu. Do one juan. Do one juan shu. Bu xing one.
The heck is he doing?
Okay.
What is that?
I don't know what it means yet. That is what I'm about to
It
find out.
sounded really cool though.
It's a well-known Chinese proverb. Reading 10,000 books is not as good as traveling 10,000 miles. Fuck.
Sounds cool, sounds cool.
Damn that
Very
rips.
wise.
So you bring up your thing, and then I go, to read 10,000 books is
Yeah,
not as
I just
valuable
mixed my
as to
chips
walk
together
10,000 miles. And then we both bow.
These
and
ones
we
were
walk
too
away.
crispy,
We don't say another word to them.
and these ones were
King Wen.
not crispy enough.
Zemazo Dao.
Next time I'll figure it out. I don't know. Oh, I guess since I'm done eating or done cooking, should I change my category? Nah, I'll wait till I'm done.
Y'all, we
done
figured out how to
eating.
pay for dinner. I had to pay using my Alipay, and it didn't work, and they called the manager over. But now it works. If you're curious how to hack into
One
my
Sloppy
phone,
Joe
when you create
done.
my passcode. I actually feel like
Second
Otto
Sloppy
could figure
Joe
some
to
shit
go.
out. He could remotely hack in.
Pretty good.
What are you doing?
Fuck, that was awesome.
We have two drivers. One's driving like the RV with the crew that films. The other one drives a car that is only around to pick up the motorcycles when we're done. That is the whole purpose of the car, and he's following us the whole way, just for that. Because otherwise we would have nowhere to put him and have to buy the whole motorcycle instead of renting. Nowhere to put him and have. Anyway, one of them taught me this phrase. Check it out. 见利之幸是屋子下. That means you look pretty good today.
Right.
So, 读万卷书，不如行万里路. Better to walk 10,000 steps and read 10,000 books, losers. So, I got that. 美国出稿吗?
What's that?
Have you been to America? Anyway, we're off to a government building which we cannot film. They made us read a rule sheet, which in the rule sheet said you cannot film. So we're gonna see if our licenses are ready. If they are,
his lens is dirty.
we can leave here in about, I don't know, maybe less than an hour, hopefully. Because we'd have to do our tests, which I think is just watching a video on how to drive a car, and then also a eye test, eye exam. We'll see. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, then tip to tip is delayed. Well, it's not delayed from your perspective. It's still on Friday. Cam's life is just worse.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We have our intro shot, at least where we want to shoot our intro. Got here a bit late because we were at the DMV so long. And they stopped doing buses.
I think last year when they did to Japan, they
a really cool Buddha statue.
I think they were releasing it
Except
like,
it's
the day
it's
after.
a 2-mile walk uphill.
Like the very
They call it
next
the
day.
100 step.
So they were still on the trip when it happened. Here, I think they just finished or they're about to finish.
Every culture has a fucking DMV, no matter what, and everyone there's pissed off
2
no matter
miles.
what.
Yeah, but you ran a mile in like
Yeah, I'm not sure.
7 minutes. So you can run 2 in 14.
Yeah, that's true. Suga Gongli.
Michael, what's your fastest mile?
My fastest mile, I don't know, 10 minutes?
We're there in 25 minimum.
Yeah, right?
Maximum, I mean.
Minimum.
That's
My fastest
I
mile
do
when
think
I
it'll
was
be
in shape
40.
Yeah, the sun's
was like 6 minutes.
Yeah, the sun sets at
Not very fast.
6:36. It's 5:38. So we don't really have the option to go slowly. Yeah. Yeah, landslide ahead.
I think it's just increased
Why don't we just walk
incline.
up this?
Wait, I see it go all the way up.
It's probably just it's a short shoots a ladder.
你要到门儿个呀，也就是半个小时吧，半个小时。从这儿到门肯定就是半个小时就可以了。
He's just there
这
like,
是哪
what?
国的朋友啊？
这是美国的朋友。
美国朋友啊？
都是美国人。
啊，他鼻子长得尖，这
Your nose is
你这
pointy.
你这鼻
Just
子
standing there like,
尖
sure, I know
Byron.
exactly what you're saying.
Byron.
Tasha
怪
Byron.
人，
Tasha Byron.
Tasha
什么
Byron.？
哎，看他这个鼻子长，他这鼻子和你这长。
What are they saying?
Racially profiling you.
头发。
I think in a positive way, though.
Does it
他这
have,
个鼻子长，他这鼻子和你这长。
even they don't know.
Tasha
什么
Byron.？
哎，看他这个鼻子长，他这鼻子和你这长。
I think he's racially profiling you.
头发。
I think in a positive way, though.
Does this thing have a big nose?
I think in a good way.
好，他这更这个胡子更长了。
I think since we can't grow facial hair.
He's saying like you have good faces somehow.
He said, "You're not a foreigner. You're thanks."
Yeah.
And I said, "Fuck, thanks."
哦，这还有他这个，这是梅花还是
tattoos.
啊？
That's a dragon.
这什么意思
That's a girl.
啊？
Dragon.
他纹这身是什么意思啊？
他就喜欢龙。
哦，花了多少钱？在美国纹的
How
吧？
much money？
I know in Japan,
4,000
like,
American
having
times by
tattoos
7
is
for
like,
RMB.
对，
not a good
So
thing.
20,
That's
I don't know how it
21,000
is in
RMB.
China.
2.8
28.
Huh?
Nice math.
2.8。
哦，画这个这2.8呀！
Fucking
哎
idiot.
呀，比
Four
比
times
一张
seven,
画
that's
都
more,
值
right?
钱，比一张画都值钱，
More expensive than a painting.
不需要2.8万。
Yeah, if you do it here, 5,000 RMB, you get it done.
Boom.
Really?
Get it for cheaper and better.
And better.
And better.
No,
Italy.
Italy.
啊，
Italy.
You're
哎
Italian.
哎，意大利有唱歌唱的好，啊，李
Sing
长
a,
的
sing
歌
a
曲，
song for him.
啊
Sing an Italian song.
An Italian song?
啊，意大利，
That's racist.
When the moon hits your eye. Like
Okay, that's worse.
Is it though? Is it though? Then the Mario and Luigi song.
Yeah, it's a 20 to 30 minute walk.
谢谢，拜拜。
帮助我们很多，
好，很高兴见到你们青年人，很高兴。
很高兴。
哎，我是阳安的，欢迎他到阳安去，阳安。
好，谢谢杨安的爷爷。
哎，你跟他说，欢迎他到阳安，你给他翻译
You
翻译。
guys are welcome at Yang'an anytime.
啊，阳安是毛主席住过的地方。
Yang'an is a place where Mao used to live.
啊，非常棒。
Mao Zedong.
No, I've heard of him. 啊，非常棒，谢谢。
欢迎欢迎，Welcome you，Welcome you。
Thank you.
好，
谢谢爷爷。
再见，再见，
谢谢
好好，再
再
见。
见。
I want to get that predator energy in me.
You want to try paying?
What the heck?
I don't. Wait. How do you pay?
You
Can you do Alipay?
you scan this code with your alley.
You want? Liquids here? What do you guys want?
Yeah, do you want Predator Energy or no?
So you like click what you want.
Okay.
They got fucking Picard Sweat. What's up?
What is this?
That's you. Dead ass, bro. Scan button.
Did it just?
How do you add more?
No way. On a waterfall? On a waterfall? I don't know.
Do you have like Face ID to buy stuff on the vending machine?
That's a different flavor than the one you picked.
Yeah. Here, have some of that.
First.
Waterfalls, dude. Come on, get in there.
Oh damn.
Does anybody want to try anything different?
I like it.
Cut was deeper than I thought.
I'm good with good old fashioned water for me.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Watermelon.
That my
Purchased 2 on my
bone?
third.
That's any of the fruits that are on.
I got some coming.
It's fine. I'm not bleeding. It's just
So this is a 6.
my bone. I can't show it on stream though. I don't think I can.
Holy.
Holy mother!
Man, I almost cut off my finger at work
Wait,
today.
roll.
I'm already rolling, bro.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Am I dumb? I'm literally just looking at trees.
Okay. I understand.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh, never mind.
Wait, no, there's just one.
That'd be crazy. There were 2. Is this the best view of it?
Damn, that's fucked. Is this what you had in your head? Because in my head,
No, we were so much closer. Look.
no, because you can get.
I'm wondering.
Whoa, is that like the statue of a person?
No.
What
Wait,
the
wait,
heck?
they're
I
walking
didn't
out
even
over
notice
there.
that at first. I was like, where are they looking at?
Go to
I
someone
think
says
it's
stop.
freaking like a statue of a dude.
I'm wondering.
That, like right there. Can you that's like a freaking person.
No.
That's insane.
Wait, they're walking out from over there.
Unless I'm tripping and it's not a person. I don't know.
Go to someone says stop.
It's so big.
It drives a little fear in my heart.
I did have a little awe moment when I went over the bridge and I saw its big head for the first time.
Big statue nation. No, but Asia is. They have a race war on big statues.
Update.
This is so cool.
Update time. Okay, day 0 trip. We're trying to find the giant statue. You saw a small shot of it, but the actual viewing deck, like the walk up to it, they closed. So we're on this like basically crazy hike that may or may not have a chance of seeing it, and then we have to get a taxi ride back to where our car is, and so we might just be blowing 3 hours of
I
walking.
see like a
for
little bit
nothing.
of my hair
Except for the
on the
memories.
side of my
In the
like,
day
right
0
here.
vlog.
And I keep thinking like, what the heck?
Day
Like,
zero
there's like a
vlog,
spider
yeah.
or something.
Fucking way
Just
more
my hair.
steps than I think we've ever had in Tip to Tip history. Actually, you
this-
know what? I lied. That last day. That
I
last
think my
day,
first
Tip to
batch
Tip
of
had
chips
way
are
more
better.
steps. Remember that shit?
There are little
This
birds.
is my
but
tip to tip record. I think it's like 15.
pretty good.
Kitty.
So lowering down
So
the
yeah,
heat, bad
anyway.
idea.
That's the group that told us where to go. We're kind of following them right now.
Yeah, I should probably
They're looking back
leave
at us.
them in there a little bit
This
longer.
building looks like there'd be stairs to get up to that thing up there.
Maybe
this
some
is-
cornstarch
this is
and
the
make
path
them not
right
stick.
here.
But I don't
The
know.
security guard was in
That's
front
just
of.
like in my mind.
And
I
he
don't
was
know
like,
that would
he was
actually
like,
work.
not possible. And at least he's like, like maybe is it like slightly just to go for it? He's like,
But
no,
yeah, we'll
not
see.
possible.
Next time I'll actually get a
So
recipe
we just got
for
here a bit late.
potato chips.
Chinese DMV.
Because I changed addresses. So it looks like it got issued and expired like 10 months later.
I would.
What?
All right.
What are you saying?
See you soon.
I think they mean gorge.
Oh,
We should go to the Three Gorges Den. I think we'll get there. Well, this is it.
We're here. It's just a 30-minute walk up this. It should be nightfall just by the time we hit the top, and you can get a slight view of the statue from there.
Yeah, if it lights up. That'd be pretty cool.
So we're not doing
Then
it.
it's an hour.
are they actually
We're
gonna
not-
do it?
We're sunk cost fallacy. We're not doing it.
It says to go back.
But
We're going to the fucking.
they're not even gonna
Yeah, we're
show
going
you
to
the freaking
fucking
statue.
parking lot,
What the heck?
But we're going to the parking lot so that we can get a good night's sleep and wake up super early to actually film. Oh my god, is your fucking phone on right now while we're recording?
Hold up, and we're pussies, and this guy's just beast mode.
Yeah, we're being pussies.
We're like, oh, it's gonna be so dark up there. This guy fucking.
Dude, that's a light.
Yeah, the issue is not the light on us. It's
Dude.
the light on the statue.
How's it gonna be dark if there's a light?
Hey man, I think we can. I think we can get there.
How's it gonna be dark if there's a light up there?
Well, the thing is, I think we can get there.
PV,
I
the
don't-
water bottle? Like what?
Oh, we can get a cool shot. Wait, like in the middle of talking. You know, I think we can get there fine. It's just, I don't understand like how the shot would go. You know.
How the
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's fine to call it, and I think we'll have a better intro tomorrow at the beach. We'll just do it all at the beach, and that's fine. The only reason I was trying to do the intro today is to have
Like something to do today.
something to do today.
And
but
start fast tomorrow.
we just blew a day on DMV, and we're gonna have to hold that.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And we're gonna have to speed. Dude, okay, you look at the freaking map to the thing. Someone said 48 hours.
To what?
Optimal route to Mongolia.
Oh, yeah.
On a motorcycle.
Yeah.
We could be out of here fucking middle of next week.
That's optimal route with highways.
I have to
Yeah,
go
we could
wash
be out
my
of here fucking
hands.
next
They're
week.
all
Using highways.
oily
No,
from the
that's-
chips.
That's optimal route with highways.
That's the one without. The one with is 24.
Mail.
Dway on motorcycle route. Dway.
Gender.
Jen.
Huh?
We could be out of here fucking Wednesday.
Fuck it, bro.
What is this stalker
We're not gonna
cam
make a long
angle?
fucking turn. All right, let's get out of here then. Bye bye.
谢谢你们。
非常感谢。
He didn't like.
Huh?
No. Dway. It's okay. Oh yeah.
He doesn't smoke.
Oh.
Huh. I've never seen someone light a cigarette like that. That's very intimate.
Dude, Michael goes, he hands it to him, he goes, well, guess I'm smoking a cigarette.
I didn't even know Michael smoked.
That's smooth.
Yeah.
That's fucking good.
No, probably not.
Dude, man,
Is it lit?
That's pretty good.
I can't believe it took me so long to start this.
Dude, this fucking smooth.
Bruh. Michael's funny.
That's smooth.
He like never streams, never uploads, but he's funny.
Stop smoking.
That's pretty good. That's really nice. It's smooth though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good actually.
Dude, stop.
Smoke a little. That's
That's
good.
gross. All right. I need to go look for the other channel. I thought they were supposed to be doing day one today. What's Ludwig's actual channel? Ludwig. Oh, I guess they haven't done like day one yet. Oh well, that's fine. We're not here to watch that. We're here to watch me. No, I'm kidding. Let me add some music in the background and then we can get started on today's activities. I don't even know if activities is the word, but the word to describe today. That's loud. My ears. Yeah. Move that out of the way. Oh, what the heck? Move this guy over here. Get rid of that. Whoa! Alrighty. How long have I been live? 2 hours already? What? I haven't even done anything. I literally just cooked. But yeah. And I still look so red. That's fine. That's fine. That just shows that I'm alive. I have blood in my cheeks. Okay. So, life updates. Wait. Whoops. Sorry, I got distracted. I needed to take this part off of this part. This is what I was using to stream when I was in the kitchen. I just had it like that. It's a lot shorter than I thought it was. So, in the kitchen, it looked like you were looking up at me. I finally felt tall for my once in my life. Uh, that's also greasy. But yeah, but I had to like screw this little guy onto this little guy like this vertically so I can have my phone there. But this guy is actually supposed to be on this guy. So yeah, that's me attempting to be, I don't know, tech savvy. No, not tech savvy. I don't know what the word is. Resourceful with the stuff that I do have. That's the word. Because I didn't have another clip or something for this for my phone. Which normally, again, like I said, I would put my phone like higher up, looking down from like the the fridge. But I had to be charging my phone because it was dying. But we good, we good. Let me just put all this back out. Damn, I brought the fan because I was getting hot, but now I'm getting cold. Freaking stupid thingy. It's a lot harder than I thought. Just go in. There we go. All right, move that out of the way. I feel like I have to do things as soon as I see it. Otherwise, like out of sight, out of mind. Whew. Okay, what was I doing? Nothing. All right, life updates. So I mentioned this earlier. Uh, yeah, I mentioned this earlier while I was cooking, but I couldn't concentrate. I couldn't think straight of what I was doing or saying. So now this is gonna be me attempting to do that. Um, life update number one. I am looking to buy a house this year sometime, hopefully. Um, I spoke to my first realtor and talked to some loan officers, and I am waiting for my pre-approval to see if I can even afford a house. In this economy, you never know. But I rather know that I can't afford it because I actually tried to, rather than just assuming that I can't and then never getting a house. So yeah, that's the big update. I am buying a house, and once I do that, I would hope to make my stream more about like crafting things, making things, DIY, stuff like that. Um, yeah, I would like to make things, make my house the way I want it to. I want to make my own furniture. I want to buy some cool old antique furniture, things that are very unique, something with character. I want to invest in actual good dishes, pots and pans, and things that I will actually use in the future. Um, because I've moved so often since I was 18, I moved like every year, honestly, like to a different place. I never really bought anything worth holding on to. I never bought anything expensive. I always bought the cheapest of the cheap, the cheapest mattress, the cheapest sofa, the cheapest TV, the cheapest dishes, the cheapest pots and pans, and so on and so forth. Um, but when I finally get my own home, I would like to invest, actually, I want everything that I own to have a purpose, and a backstory and some character. And then, yeah, I'll make that part of my house. And, I kind of joked around about this, but you never know. Maybe if I become popular enough and have enough viewers and get to that point one day, I can like what's the word? Auction off my house, auction off my whole belongings. It would be like a giant art project. It'd be like, oh, here's everything I've ever created on stream, or done on stream DIY stuff. Um, and I think it'd be cool. But even if it's not, like even if I never sell it and I just stop streaming or whatever, uh, at least I will have like my home the way I want it with the things that I want. Um, So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's what I want my stream to be about. And I know I started off with uh like Max Payne and stuff like that. Unfortunately, um, I won't be able to finish that game. I won't be able to play it because it's just not compatible with my computer and with OBS and stuff. It just kept crashing my stream. So sorry, but the Max Payne game arc is over. All the VODs are gonna stay up on my Twitch and on YouTube. Um, and I do want to make like a compilation of like the funniest times or whatever, funniest things here and there, or the best moments. Just a compilation of like my first video game on stream. Is it this thing? No, this thing. Like I tell you, I keep seeing the edge of my hair, like whatever. I get distracted. Anyways, going back to that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a compilation of my Max Payne gameplay. Um, and I want to make it like a funny type video, not really like super serious, not just a bunch of clips, but let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't even know if I have it. Um, I made this one thing once, uh, back in college. I made it like in the span of like 5 minutes. I was just bored. For a while, I was working as a graphic designer during college, like a student graphic designer. And, you know, whenever we did have actual clients coming in asking for logos and stuff, we had a lot of downtime. I'm gonna move this over here so that way it looks like I'm looking at you. While I'm looking for the video. And so yeah, so we had a lot of downtime and obviously me being distracted, I created a little video if I can find it. Uh, I might not be able to find it. Let's da, 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 da. Uh, uh, if it's not here, I might be able to find it on my Google Photos, but I don't want to go through all that. Where is it? Hold. Uh, so I also like created my own server, my Plex server, where I basically have all of my stuff there. I have all of my movies, all of my music, all of my shows, all of my pictures, just hosted on this server. But the thing is, unless you, again, everything, all the good things that you want from a program, they're never free. Like the free versions are like, oh, you can do all this, but they don't let you do the simple things like ordering things by date or by title. Um, right? Can I do that? Hold on. Actually, let me check. I don't even know if I can. No, I can't sort it. Yeah, I can't sort it, so it's harder to find. Everything's just mixed up. And I feel like they just purposely try to mix everything up because like some things are from when I was a kid and other things are from like recently and it's all just jumbled in. Uh, where is this? Ah, okay, I guess it might be easier if I just look it up in my Google Photos. But yeah, I mean, Plex is cool and all, but again, unless I pay for it, I won't be able to organize things the way I want. Unfortunately. Let me look it up. Here it is. Uh, pause. Desktop. Oh, so I made this again, just being bored randomly at work. I had free time. I just got a bunch of GIFs and a song that was stuck in my head for a while. I think this was like more popular, like it was a popular-ish song on TikTok when I made this. Uh, but yeah, so this is kind of what I want to do for like my Max Payne gameplay. but I don't know. We'll eventually get to it. But yeah, I made this once. It's so dumb. They're literally just gifs that you can find on Google, and I just added them with and I synced them up with the music and stuff. Again, I made this back like in 2016 or something. Repetitive gifs and stuff like that. But yeah, I kind of want to make something like that, like for my Max Payne gameplay. Not as silly, or maybe, but like kind of like with the music, sync with the music. Um, I don't know, maybe I'll make a song out of it. Out of the times where I'm just like, no. Oh, I just realized. Hopefully this doesn't get copyrighted because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, that was dumb. I made that once and I was just bored. Stop. Oh, what did I close? All right, it doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, yeah, we'll see. That's something I want to work on for sure. Um, what else do I want to do? Oh yeah, yeah, and because I want my stream to be more focused on me actually making things and doing stuff, like more like crafting, um, or art stuff, art related. And like also because like I have my goals back here. The first thing is like to make a video game, um, and then to make a song and to make some animations. Um, and again, I am not good at any of this. I've dabbled in a lot of things, but I'm not an expert in anything. And I'm using all new programs that I've never used before. Um, so, that's part of the journey is learning all these new technologies, these new programs, and creating things. And so yeah, I do want to make my stream more about creating things rather than just video games. Don't get me wrong, I am going to play video games because video games are cool, but I want to make things. And so that's why whenever I get my house, hopefully, when I buy my house, I want to make it like custom. Like I want to make my house me, like reflect me. 'Cause I've never had a space that actually reflects me because I'm always like renting and I always feel like I can't do things to my environment. I can't be destructive in any way. Um, so yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully the loan officer is getting back to me on Monday. Hopefully, oh yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna draw in a bit or attempt. Um, but yeah, hopefully they get back to me on Monday and I'll see if I can even afford a home in this environment, in this economy. And then, that's also why I want to get rid of my like Twitch schedule because honestly, I don't even know if I'm able to follow it. Um, because I'll probably be doing a lot of house chores and stuff like that, meeting with my realtor, meeting with the loan officers, doing all that stuff. Again, first time home buyer, so I don't know any of that or how to do any of that. So hey, if you want to learn about it, follow along my journey also. Follow me, give me a follow, help me become an affiliate. But I'm gonna try and document all of that. Probably not like live streaming it. Um, but maybe I'll like make vlogs of like the places I check out and the things I like and don't like. I'll probably do like a voiceover vlog, honestly, because I'm not gonna like be there with the realtor next to me, be like, oh yeah, so look at this chat. But yeah, if you want to see that, if you want to follow along with that journey, please follow me. Right now we're at 11 out of 25 followers, and at 25, I'll finally be able to make pennies on the dollar. But that's fine. Again, this is just a for fun, a hobby, not really something I'm serious about, I guess. I mean, yes, I do want to be serious about Twitch, but not in the sense of like making money, but in the sense of actually like live streaming my life and the things that I do. Um, but yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. Um, and with that being said, what I want to try and do today, I want to like customize my channel more. Actually have like a brand, make myself a logo, maybe a little character, caricature, caricature. I'm not trying to say character, but there's like a caricature, whatever, like a little representation of myself, a drawing. Um, I need to find out what my brand colors are gonna be and stuff like that. And I want to like really make everything cohesive. Uh, I want to make like my own start screen because right now I'm using, like a pre-made start screen, be right back screen, end screen. And they're nice, but I want to make my own. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Um, and that being said, I want my stream to look nicer because I'm going to keep multi-streaming, right? Right now I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I want to start streaming on Kick too. Um, you know, just to reach more audiences, to reach more people out there, maybe make some money on multiple platforms, who knows? Um, I just made an account today, so I haven't even set it up or anything like that. Hopefully tomorrow will be my first three-way multi-stream if I can figure it out. Um, so yeah, so that's what I'm kind of thinking of doing. And I want my stream to look nicer because if I'm doing that, like, I want to, I don't know, I want to have like a brand, I guess. That being said, I'm trying to figure out what my brand colors are supposed to be. I'm thinking like, what if I mix like purple with green with red to represent Twitch, Kick, and then YouTube? And then, hey, down the line in the future, if I ever get an exclusive offer, I'll change my colors to just one color. Um, but no, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, a key thing to note is I can't draw to save my life. I suck at drawing. I've always wanted to be good at drawing. I've always tried drawing as a kid, and I was always discouraged because it sucks. I can't even draw a stupid stick figure. Heck, if you see my handwriting back here, I can't even write pretty because like I don't know, my hands just don't work the way like supposed to or whatever. That's why I did graphic design rather than like art or whatever. I swear I see that hair. Wait, wait. It's like a single strand of hair. You can't even see it on camera. Look, it's right there, right there. You can see it on my eyeball. That single strand keeps like flickering on the side. It's so annoying. Where's my headband? Hold on, I'll be right back. I know this is gonna make me look like a freaking hippie or something, or I don't know. But the headband really does help because freaking hairs on my face. It's so annoying. That's how you know I'm not used to having long hair. But hopefully I don't get too distracted anymore. Stop! Stay there! Okay. Ouch, my contacts are also messing up. Anyways, I suck at drawing. I know like the basics of graphic design. I know how to work with shapes. Dang it, I can still see it. Ah, why am I so perceptive? That's why I get overstimulated when I go out, like surrounded by a ton of people. Because I have really good perception. So I notice everything. So I can notice the little hairs right here, and they keep like moving. Anyways, yeah, I can't draw to save my life. but I do know a little bit about graphic design. I've used Adobe products when I was in college. I don't use them anymore because Adobe sucks. But I'm gonna try and sorry, got distracted again. I'm gonna try and start making my own brand. Um, and like make something to make my stream look nicer. I don't know. I have a couple of these things here, pre-made stuff from Stream Elements, but I want to start making my own stuff. Which reminds me, I need to change something real quick on my Stream Elements. Um, where is this? Uh, 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 can I? How do I change this? I got this, I got this. Ready, ready, ready? Look right here and go. Hey, 31! Heck yeah. I've been trying to keep track of my follower count on all of my social media accounts. And right now we have 31 uh, from previous 26. Again, I'm pretty sure a lot of the accounts that follow me are bots, but whatever, man, they're following. Um, so hopefully we can bring that up. This is all of my socials. So that's Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Threads. I don't have anything on that. Like I don't really post, but at least I have it. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully this number grows a bit. But the number that really matters is this one. I need to reach 25 so I can actually start making money, even if it's like a penny. Um, which I guess I wouldn't really see a penny because I don't think Twitch actually pays you out until you make $50, which I don't know. That would take forever, even with a bunch of ads. But either way, anyways, that's not important. I just want people to watch. I want to chat to communicate with, talk to me, chat. Um, but yeah, what was I doing? Yeah. So I don't know how much I'm gonna actually get done today. Uh, like I said, I mean, I'm kind of tired because I just started streaming as soon as I got home from work. I hadn't even showered yet. Ugh, my hair is that's why it's greasy. Um, so we'll see how long I last here. I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. And I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow I probably might stream like all day, honestly, or a good amount of the day. Because I do want to be productive. I really do want to get things done. Because I always say I'm going to do stuff off stream. And as soon as I say, oh, I'll do it off stream, never do it. I never get around to it. Uh, so yeah, I need to make sure I actually do it here on stream. Um, but that being said, I don't think I have any more live updates. Like I said, I'm going to remove my schedule from Twitch. I'm going to try and stream more. I'm going to try and stream every single day, but I don't know how feasible that actually is. Um, I'm going to try and stream at least an hour or 2 hours every day. And on the weekends, obviously, I'll stream later. Uh, Oh man, I don't even know if I can show this, but you can cut, you can like see my bone. But yeah, work hurts. Um, with that being said, what should we do first? How do I come up with what my brand is gonna be? Let me see. I think first we'll just go through my stream elements and see what I can and can't change manually. And then that way I can know like what I would have to actually make so I can add it to stream elements. Because you can only upload like PNGs, I think. So basically if I wanted to make like a frame, I would like make a frame in my program, which I'm gonna use GIMP, and then this middle area would stay transparent. So then I can just like move the image onto my stream and it'll just look like I have a frame around me, but you can still see through it. So I think that's, how you make overlays. But I want to see how much I can edit on Stream Elements. So this is that. Also let me add some music to this guy. Where is this? Test, test, test. All right, you can still hear me. You can't hear the music though. Okay, now you can. We'll keep it a little bit low. So yeah, this is my Stream Elements. I'm not entirely sure how everything works. I kind of just go with the flow, Go with the flow, So this is my all of my socials. That's the little number that's up there, on the top right. Um, and then on the top left, that overlay is actually specifically from Twitch. The Twitch followers. Yeah, that's specifically from Twitch. Um, so yeah. And then the chat is this one right here. Although I do kind of want to edit that though, because this is what the chat looks like whenever you type in it. Um, but now, because recently Twitch is now allowing you to combine chats from other platforms that you're cross streaming on. So let's say that someone said hi on YouTube. Uh, their comment should also show up right there. This way. Their comment should also show up right there in that box up here. Um, and yeah. And then if I start streaming on Kick also, then all three chats would show up here. But I don't know if there's a way to combine it here on Stream Elements, or if I'm gonna have to do something else. Dark chat? No. Oh, oh, yeah, we'll keep it transparent. Background color to what? Using it. I can't see what that says. Oh, ignore chatters will not be shown in the widget. Okay, I don't need that right now. Um, can I not delay the messages? We'll just delay it by 1 second. Message fades after 30 seconds. Why would they fade though? I don't know. We'll leave that there. Position, that's that. Rotation, oh, rotation. Yeah, I'll keep it. We don't need to change any of that. Text settings. We don't need to change any of that either. What I'm trying to do is add both of my chats, your stream chat. But the question is, how do I combine them? Can I even combine them here? We'll delete that guy. We just need this one. Um, Copy overlay. All right, nope, nope. Mm, so I think I would have to use a third party widget type thing. So let me see. I think there's something called Social Ninja. What's it called? Stream Ninja, or Social Stream Ninja? No. What's it called? Social. Yeah, Social Stream Ninja. There we go. I thought I did. Do I have it downloaded? Let me see. I think I deleted it when I reset my computer. Yeah, I did. Connect with your audience across Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Zoom, and dozens of platforms all in one. It doesn't mention Kick. We'll download that real quick. Uh, oh shoot, what did I do? How do I download this shit? Hold. I'm trying to figure out how to do these. Um, so basically what I'm gonna try and do is use this guy, Social Stream Ninja, and I think you can honestly pull chat from any chat, I think. Um, like it doesn't even have to be mine. Like I can like literally pull someone else's chat, like another big Twitch streamer. But I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this to combine my chats for YouTube and Twitch. And then I should be able to just connect it here, I think. But we'll see. I might not even be able to do this. Daughter, YouTube. Uh, yeah. I don't know if I can actually add this while I'm streaming. I might have to end the stream and then do it again, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna have to like restart my computer. But if that's the case, then I won't do it. Uh, finish. All right, let's see. Is it gonna open? Haha. So this is what it looks like. And I've sort of used it before. Yeah. Okay. So what I think I have to do here, I'm gonna switch just in case because I don't know what's gonna show. Uh, this is a channel name, not reason. Oops. I think that's fine. And then I'm gonna add my Twitch. Oh, look, it does have one for Kick. What was it? Tip what? Dang it, I didn't read the tip. Okay, I think that should work. Now I'm gonna copy this link and move it right here to browser source. Multi path. I put it right on my face. Okay, and now I'm gonna go chat real quickly. Unless anyone in the chat wants to type something, maybe, possibly. People watching, you want to type something? Okay, no, I'll go try it. I'm gonna type on YouTube first, see if it comes out. Howdy, Tony. Uh, nothing came up. What the heck? Nothing happened. Hmm. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Oh, wait, no. I don't know. Uh, is it too small? 1080 or 1920 by 1080. So that should cover everything. So if it's out of frame, it should still show up. Did I misspell my name? Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, it should still work. What the heck? Hi. No, it's not coming out. What the heck? Uh, I feel like I need a click start or something. Oh, what? Hmm. It's not working. What the heck? How do I do this? Stop and close. Uh, I know I could just watch a video, but like, do I want to? I can figure this out by myself, right? Ow, my eye. Uh, okay. Let me change some settings real quick. We'll see if I can even get my chats to work. Stream. No, this one. Okay. Oh, okay. So now select no live or occurring stream found. What? It says I'm not alive. That's a sign in. What? Okay. Let's just watch the video because I don't know how this stupid thing works. Frick. YouTube social stream ninja from 5 months ago. Wait.
Now, usually when you do a live stream, you have your chat window and you have your video stream.
No music.
But
Okay, that's good.
what I like to do is what
Okay,
I've done
next.
before
Next.
to add sources. So in order for Social Stream Ninja to capture your chats, sign out. So I'm just going to say keep the session. It will open up Twitch in a browser, and as you can see, I'm already signed in. It's Social Stream Ninja with two platforms, right? So Twitch is my main streaming platform. So all you need to do, the first thing we want to do is to add sources. So in order for Social Stream Ninja to capture your chats from your multiple platforms that you're multi-streaming to, you want to be able to add those sources into Social Stream Ninja, right? So the first one that we're going to do is Twitch. Once you click on that, it asks you for your username. So the username for me is MediaTek Live. That's my
Yes.
Twitch username. I'm going to just add it in there and press OK. And as you can see, it's gone ahead and added my MediaTek Live Twitch channel into Social Stream Ninja. Now, there are a couple of things that you'd want to do once you add it in. The first thing you want to do is sign in. Now, since I'm already signed in to Twitch on this computer, it's telling me that, look, you're already signed in. Do you want to keep the session or do you want to sign out? So I'm just going to say keep the session. It will open up Twitch in a browser. And as you can see, I'm already signed in. That's perfect. We can close that window. So now that I've closed that window, what we want to do next is activate the source. So when we activate the source, it brings up the Twitch chat, right? So that's great. That's what we want, right? So the way Social Stream Ninja works is that it does require the chat windows in the browser mode to be opened, right? So this is open, but I can go ahead and press cancel on that, and it's gone ahead and it's not closed it. What it's actually done is minimized it. So there's a little tab over here that allows you to toggle between the Twitch chat, right? So you can actually toggle to open it up and then toggle to actually minimize it. So it's still open, but it's just hiding in the background, right? So that's Twitch. And so we've gone ahead and added Twitch. Now the next one that I want to go ahead and add is kick.com. I do stream to Kick and all sometimes. So I'll go ahead and press Kick. And now my username in Kick is called MediaTek, right? So I'm going to go ahead and type it in, press OK, and there you go. Similar fashion, it's added the source.
What did he
We're
say?
going
I
to do
had
the
to have
same
them
thing. We're going to
open.
hit sign in, and I'm already signed into my computer, so I'm going to say keep session. It's gone ahead and opened up Kick.
What did I do? Why does it say I'm not live? Am I not live on YouTube right now? What the? No, yeah, I am live. What the heck? Why isn't it saying that I'm live? Um, mm, okay, I think I missed something. What the heck did he say?
Between the Twitch chat, right? So you can actually toggle to open it up and then toggle to actually minimize it. So it's still open, but it's just hiding in the background, right? So that's Twitch. And so we've gone ahead and added Twitch. Now the next one that I want to go ahead and add
What the
is
heck is this little thing? It looks like a brain or something. Hello? Video capture picture. Oh. Alright. Ah, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. I think I got it. So now, let's try this again. Hi. Hello, world. Frick. Wait, that didn't work either. Where the heck is my stuff? Copy this link. Maybe I should
I
finish
do
watching this
stream to
video
Kick and
first.
all sometimes. So I'll go ahead and press Kick. And now my username in Kick is called MediaTek, right? So I'm going to go ahead and type it in,
Yeah,
press
I'm pretty
OK.
sure.
And there you go. Similar fashion, it's added the
You
source.
should be able to
We're going
see
to do
my
the same
chat
thing. We're going
now.
to hit sign in. And I'm already signed into my computer. So I'm going to say keep session. It's gone ahead and
Yeah.
opened up Kick. And I'm going to go ahead and log in. All right, great. So I've actually gone ahead and signed in into Kick. And you can go ahead and close that window out. And now I'm signed in. I want to activate my source. So now that I've activated my source, just like with Twitch, it's gone ahead and opened up the chat window for Kick. I can close that out. And look, it's not actually closed out. It's just hiding in the background. So now we've got Kick and we've got Twitch. These are the two platforms that we're going to multi-stream to, for example. So we've got both those. Now, what's the idea of using Social Stream Ninja? The idea is to be able to consolidate all my chats into a single window and then be able to actually enhance that audience engagement where I can overlay my chats, right? So now the first thing we want to do is go ahead and consolidate all my chats into a single window, right? So
Oh, is
now,
that what I
as you
was
can
gonna
see,
do?
on the right hand side of Social Stream Ninja, we've got the first one is a streaming chat.
Yes.
That is the consolidated chat for all my platforms. All right, so there are several things that you can actually do to customize this chat, right? As you can see over here, there's several drop down menus. What we're going to do for now, we're going to keep things extremely simple. And we're just going to go ahead and not customize anything at all,
Oh
right?
yeah.
We're going to go ahead and just open up the chat window. So now once you click that, this is the Social Stream Ninja chat, right? That you can actually go ahead and dock in OBS if you wanted to, and I'll show you how to do that in a moment, but I want to demonstrate how this chat actually works. So this is my chat, and technically, if I open up my Twitch chat, for example, and I say, hi chat, when I do that, the chat actually shows up in my Social Stream Ninja chat as well. So
Lies.
I've
It didn't
actually
show up.
got, so when anyone chats in Twitch saying, hello there, it's going to actually display
It's not
directly in
though.
Social Stream Ninja, right? So that's one way where you can see your Twitch chats. So you could actually keep this closed, and if anyone chats in here, it will automatically show up in the Social Stream Ninja chat, right? Now the same goes for Kick. Since you activated Kick as well, I can go ahead and open up Kick and open up my Social Stream Ninja chat. And as you see, when anyone chats on the Kick chat, it also shows up in Social Stream Ninja. It does give me the icons as well, so I know that this chat is from Kick
Okay, so it
and
showed
the
up
other
on
ones above
here,
are from Twitch,
but
right?
not
So
like in
that's
the
great.
middle of my thingy.
That's really what we want. We want everything consolidated into a single window. Now, what you can do over here is I can respond to all my platforms saying, hey, chats. I've gone ahead and responded to Kick. So it showed up over here. It showed up in Kick as well. And because I sent the message to Twitch as well, it showed up over here. So as you can see, if I go and open up my Twitch chat, there's the message. Right. That's really
Oh,
what
he typed there.
moment, but I want to demonstrate how this chat actually works. So this is my chat, and technically, if I open up my Twitch chat, for example, and I say, hi chat, when I do that, the chat actually shows up in my Social Stream Ninja chat as well. So I've actually got, so when anyone chats in Twitch saying hello there, it's going to actually display directly in Social Stream Ninja, right? So that's one way where you
Mm.
can see your Twitch chats. So you can actually keep this closed, and if anyone chats in here, it will automatically show up in the Social Stream Ninja chat, right? Now the same goes for Kick. Since you activated Kick as well, I can go ahead and open up Kick and open up my Social Stream Ninja chat. And as you see, when anyone chats on the Kick chat, it also shows up in Social Stream Ninja. It does give me the icons as well, so I know
Yes, yes,
that this
yes.
chat is from Kick and the other ones above are from Twitch, right? So that's great. That's really what we want. We want everything consolidated into a single window. Now, what you can do over here is I can respond to all my platforms saying, hey, chats. I've gone ahead and responded to Kick. So it showed up over here. It showed up in Kick as well. And because I sent the message to Twitch as well, it showed up over here. So as you can see, if I go and open up my Twitch chat, there's the message that
Mm.
I actually sent to Twitch, right? Perfect. So you can message all your platforms directly from here, and you can receive chat messages from all your platforms in this consolidated window, right? That's
Okay,
great.
yes. But how do I
So
display
that
it?
is how you consolidate all your chats. And if you have questions on that, please comment in the description and I'll be happy to answer any of your questions on consolidating multiple chat platforms into Social Stream Ninja Chat. Right? Great. But now what we want to do is we want to take it a few steps further and we want to get into audience engagement, right? So this is all great, okay? But what if you wanted to overlay this chat in your
Yes.
live stream, right? So I
Yes,
actually use
Professor.
OBS. So I'm going to go ahead and open up OBS. And I've got
He's gonna
OBS
do what I
open up
think
right over
he's
here in
gonna
the other
do,
window.
and I already tried that.
Now, to use OBS and to
Oh,
overlay the
oh, I'm dumb. Here they are. Oh, hi, Tony Armix. I just saw that. Yeah, there we go. So I do have my chat overlay. It's just that I had it here, and I haven't copied it to there yet. But here it is. Hey, totally. Oh, what the heck? Bro, I swear, something is going on in my house. It's infested by ants. But it's not even like a swarm of ants or anything. It's literally just one. I always just see one randomly, and they don't go anywhere. I think it's from like the construction, like they move the walls and stuff. Uh, uh, but yeah, it's always just like one ant, and it's like appears, and then I kill it, and then another ant comes. Huh, I don't know, man. Hopefully, I'll get my own house soon. I can leave. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I was looking at. Here, I guess we can finish that video in a bit, but watch. Here's my. This is Totally Armix, and it says that you're oh Armix. I think it's like a remix, right? Remix, Totally Remix. Um, so it says that you're chatting on Twitch, and then here I wrote some stuff on YouTube, and then let me see, where is this thing? Right here. Hey, chats. Um, Uh, Nothing happened. Why isn't it sending my message? I don't know. But either way, here's my combined chat. So I'm gonna get rid of this chat. Now I have my combined chat, but it's a little too big. So I'm going to resize this down to 500 by 250. That actually might still, but might be. I mean, that's kind of the size I want it, but now I need to change to customize over here. Meanwhile, let's put some music. Oh, I guess you can see what I'm doing, right? Uh, we'll keep it like that size, but that means I need to make styling. We'll keep that to the right. No text outlining. Um, Hold on. I'm gonna try and add the chat to all of my scenes. So hold up. Whoa, hold on. I'm still adding all these chats. Give me 1 second. Uh, yeah. Look at me. Yeah. Desktop, gaming, chat. Yeah. Now my IRL cam. Oh, huh, I forget. I was like, why is this? But it's because I had that extra view. Um, I can fix that later. Browser, multi-chat. Yeah. And now I can go back and delete this chat. Yeah. Um, Test, 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 test. Oh, you can hear me from here because it's that one. Yeah. My gaming one. Let me delete this chat. Yeah, I'll leave them there for now until I actually have to use it. Desktop. There's that one. And then I can get rid of this one. Test, 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 test. Yeah, you can hear me. Cool. That's where I'm gonna keep that chat. My God voice. Uh, I get rid of this chat. And since it's gonna be this screen, we'll make this chat huge. Maybe not that huge. Uh, where's the middle? Like right there. Uh, God voice. That's what I call this mode. Because you can only hear my voice. Um, this is where I'm going to edit these guys real quick. Mm, how do I send this? Uh, what is this? Acapella? No wonder. I was like, where's all the music? No, and I forget. On YouTube, there is no music right now. Sorry. It's probably just very awkward and quiet. But I'm also working on that too. So that way I have music on all three platforms without getting copyrighted. But that's later down the line. Right now, I need to fix this. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. So, mm, I was supposed to hear a beat, but I didn't hear a beat. And that was a fake message. But I can't, uh, I don't think anything is happening. I'm not able to change it in real time. Font size. Oh, I get it. So yeah, I can't change it in real time. Darn it. Okay, let's see. There should be something different now. Oh, hello. Okay, so the beep works, and this is what it looks like now. Not bad, not bad. Um, dang it, why did I move that? That's center right there. Um, okay. So I'm gonna have to change these little by little. Mm, Not sure what that does. We're gonna have to do this one at a time to see the little changes here and there. Testing, test, hi, low, yo. All right. Oh, you couldn't hear me. My bad. But yeah. So this is where now, like this is what my chat looks like. Um, and I can hear little things, little beeps whenever someone types. So that way I know if someone's chatting. So that's cool. That's cool. Let's see what this does. I'm changing things little by little. Hello, world. World. Huh? Dang, I can't see the top message. Um, okay, let's change that again. Can you see me? Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna count the numbers to see how wide it is. 2, 3, to see how many messages fit. 4, 5, 6. All right. So a total of 7 messages fit in that little thing. Uh, that means I can make this a little bit smaller. Still, maybe 240. Yeah. So about 7 messages fit right here. So that's good. Has that little fading looking thingy. Looks cool. Um, so this red little badge right here indicates that I am the broadcaster. And then it has my face, the time that I messaged, and then which platform. So Twitch. Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna try and say hi from YouTube, and it should also come up. YouTube, yo, we here. Hello. Yeah, and so now right here, again, same thing from YouTube. This I have the same face, the same profile picture. So yeah, at just Tony, that's my handle. And then the thing. Cool. We got that set up. Now we have multi-chat. Um, and then hopefully I'll set up my Kick and maybe start streaming there tomorrow. Um, in fact, I can probably set that up right now, just because again, off stream, I'm not productive at all. Okay, wait, I should probably finish watching the video. Uh, that this guy said, because there's a question that I have, but I'm pretty sure he'll answer it in a bit. So let's pause this. Go back to this. Oh,
And we're going to customize this a little bit, right? So the first thing what we want to do is overlay all the chats onto OBS. So the first thing we want to do is when we overlay, we don't want the menu bar, right? Like as you can see, we've got this menu bar. And I don't want to actually overlay and have this menu bar on my live stream, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go
Hmm?
ahead and first thing we're going to do is hide the menu bar. All right, that's the first thing we're going to do is now we're going to go ahead and
What
when
do you
we
mean?
say
It's not on my
overlay,
live stream.
and we're going to go ahead and select dark mode. So a black page background, that's what I'm going to select.
Did I miss something? What?
It's engagement, right? So this is all great, okay? Live stream. And use OBS and to overlay the chats a little bit, right? So the first thing what we want to do is Ninja. And we're going to customize this a little bit, right? So the first thing what we want to do is overlay all the chats onto OBS. So the first thing we want to do is when we overlay, we don't want the menu bar, right? Like as you can see, we've got this menu bar.
Is that
And I don't want to
showing?
actually overlay and have this menu bar on my live stream, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and first thing we're going to do is hide the menu bar. All right, that's the first thing we're going to do is now we're going to
Okay.
go ahead and when we say overlay, and we're going to go ahead and select dark mode. So a black page background, that's what I'm going to select.
No, I don't want that.
And message mechanics, you can actually go ahead and auto hide the messages after a certain amount of time. I'm going to leave it really simple. I'm just going to leave all the messages here because we're just testing. And there are several other features as you can see, right? So you can go ahead and explore this and ask me any questions that you want, and I'll go ahead and help you out in the comments below. However, I'm going to keep things extremely simple for this overlay. I'm going to minimize this, I'm going to minimize the overlay. And now once we've done that, everything is browser based, right? Everything is WebRTC based. So I'm going to go ahead and copy this URL, say copy link. Going to move to OBS. Now, look, this is basically a portable version of OBS I'm using for this tutorial, but I'm going to go ahead and add. So you would do this in any sort of OBS situation. You may have your camera over here, right? And I'm going to go ahead and add a browser source. I'm going to call this chat overlay. Now we're going to give it a height
I don't know what
and
changed.
a width and a height. So I'm going to decrease this width to about 600.
Yo.
And I'm going to, this height, I'm
Shut.
going to keep it 600 as well, just for now.
Open chat.
And this is our window. And I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
go
don't
ahead
think
and
anything changed. I
customize it a
don't
bit
know what
more.
hiding the
And I'm going to go
bottom
ahead and
thing
go to
did.
properties again. I'm going to decrease the width to about 500. Increase the height to about 1000. Okay,
Oh, he wants a really
that's
long
looking a
chat,
little bit
huh?
better. All right. And now we can go ahead and paste that URL that we copied
I
from
already did that.
Social Stream Ninja into the URL section. Here, the overlay. Let me try to, and bam. So now we've decreased the font size, audience engagement. Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna go ahead and this is
What should
something
change?
that I really enjoy using. I use it a lot. And I'm gonna go ahead and let's see if you can customize it a bit. I've got overlay, mechanics. I've got auto hide. I'm gonna just remove the auto hide just for now.
I'll
Okay.
say it.
I'm gonna keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna go ahead and copy this URL. All right. Copy link. Go back to my
Why is that different?
OBS. What we want to do is add another browser source. We want to call this
Why?
feature chat. And now I'm going to remove that URL and paste this here. I'm going to give it a 1920 by 1080 for now. That's since
What
that's
the
the
heck is a
size of my
feature chat?
canvas.
Did I miss something?
Control audio via OBS always if there's any audio that the browser source does output. And I'm going to press OK. Right? So now we've got our feature chat and we've got our chat overlay. Great. Now, how does the feature chat actually work?
Yes,
Let's
tell me.
experiment. Let me go back to Social Stream Ninja. Let's say hypothetically, someone or the other specifies a chat. So I'm going to say feature chat test. When I do that, as you can see, it does display in this overlay. However, it does show up in our consolidated chat as well, where we control it. Now,
Hmm.
you can select, when we select that chat,
What?
it actually displays as a lower third on our live stream. So that is the beauty of actually having certain chats that when someone says something extremely interesting, it will actually show up directly in the live stream, right? So that's
Okay.
actually great, and that's what we want. That's brilliant. So
But how
now,
do I
look, you
choose
can
what
actually do
feature?
that for any of the chats. That now that we've got the browser source that's been added to OBS right here as the feature chat, we've got the browser URL. I'm going to go back to my social stream Ninja. I'm going to
I don't think I can
just
even do
select
feature
another
chats
chat
until I
right over
actually
here. And when I
have
do
like
that, as you can see,
bits and stuff.
it has
Can I?
actually showed up as a lower third. So that actually increases the amount of engagement that you can provide during your live stream by highlighting certain people's chats. And that's kind of what excites people, right? So that's right in there. Great. Okay. Excellent. So now we've
Do I
gone
have to
over
manually highlight them or what?
overlaying the chats and the feature chat, and of course, consolidating all the chats into a single window, right? So that's what we've gone through. Brilliant. Now, I do want to take it one step further in this tutorial video, and I want to talk about chatbots. Social Stream Ninja does integrate with local and cloud-based LLMs, right? So Gen AI, right? And that's the craze at the moment. So let's talk about that real quick. So now how does it actually work? I'm going to go ahead and minimize some of these panels right here, so I don't want to have too many things open, keep things clean. So now the next thing I want to talk about is chatbots and AI services, right? So when you drop down the first one, it says you can configure an LLM. So in this tutorial, there are several LLMs. You could actually use several services, such as Olama. You could install a local LLM or local LLM provider. You could use ChatGPT if you've got an API key. You can use Gemini with an API key, DeepSeek, XAI, that's Grok, Bedrock, that's AWS Bedrock, Open Router, and a custom API if you had any other chat LLM that you wanted to use, your choice, right? But what we're going to do today is we're going to talk about Olama, right? So now when you do open this up, there is an installation guide. This actually walks you through how to install Olama, right? So let's actually go ahead and look at that. This is actually
I
extremely
don't want
easy
to
to
do the
use.
AI
It
thing
looks
yet. Find out tips. Blah, 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 blah. How do I dock into my OBS though?
Stream Ninja Chat, and as if you wanted to, right? So you can actually, and I don't want to actually, I'm going to keep it 600 as well, just for now. There we go. However, it
Okay. Uh, let's. I think I can probably figure this out. Take that off. Put it over here. Listen to music. Put this guy over here. Alright, JK, I'll put him over here. Mm, Hmm, that's weird. I thought I got it here, but it's not working. Google, look it up. Uh, how to dock the streaming ninja to OBS. Hmm, I've downloaded the extension. What? Why? Hmm, yeah, it's not telling me. What the heck? That's fine. I just have this open all the time. Okay, so we have that set up. So now we have our multi-chat, but now I need to figure out, what am I figuring out? I need to figure out how to connect the Kick account. Well, I have to actually make the Kick account first, I guess. And then I can connect that one. Um, and then I need to find, I have a music that's supposed to be like copyright, so I can have on YouTube and Twitch. Um, and it shouldn't get muted or DMCA'd. And if it doesn't get muted or DMCA'd in Twitch, then it won't in Kick either, or YouTube. I don't know. Theoretically, right? Because right now I feel bad. Even though I don't have anyone watching on YouTube, I feel bad for them because they. What the heck? What did it ask me? Oh, I just started answering questions without even reading them. What did it say? Oh yeah, like I feel bad for my YouTube bot. It's gonna be so quiet. There's like literally nothing there. Get kicks. Oh, that's what they call the bits. Question is, how do I edit all this? Can I edit here? Channel. Mm, okay, I'm gonna have to do that later then. Channel banner. Ah, let me add my profile picture. Think. Oh, okay. I have to download it. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Now for my banner. Um, what dimensions is that? 1280 by 700? Um, ouch. Was it 1280 by what was it? Oh, 700. Is that right? Um, I just realized you're probably just looking at me like, what is he doing? This is what I'm doing. I am trying to do stuff real quick. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, that's where it is. Nah, here, so I can show you what I'm doing. This is the photo that I want to use for my banner. What the heck? Hold on. You need to go away. You need to come up front. And it's 1280. So I have to resize this or crop it at least. Uh, crop. It's gonna be 1280. So that's gonna be like the shorter version. Save as copy. And now I need to add it here. I don't think that's the right one, right? a 16 by 9. Okay, so is it? It is the other one? Oh no, it's supposed to be by 12 by that. Oh shoot. No, yeah, it's too small. Dang it. So it's 12 by 134. Mm, 134? Holy shit. That's tiny. You can't even see the whole thing. Okay, we'll delete that one. Oh shoot. What happened? Nope. So it is 12 by 134. So 134 is tiny like that. Mm, mm, mm. I might just have to use something else. Oh, what the heck? Eh, I guess for now. Uh, and then my other one needs to be, this is what I currently have and my on my Twitch. So 16 by 9. Y'all. So that should just work, right? Might not, actually. Less than 4 megapixels, but this is too big, right? Yeah. Hmm. If I lower it, actually, is that too much? I don't know why that one's not working. It's gonna be 1080p 4 megapixels. Let's see. Oh, you see that does work. Okay. Now, question. Go back to my Stream Ninja. Oh, and now let's add this guy. Here, blah, blah. How do I connect? I feel like I have two monitors right now, but now I need three monitors because I keep losing all my windows that I have open. Where did this guy go? Hmm. Yeah. Damn, my eyes. Why? Oh, yeah. Dang it. How many things do I have open right now? Uh, but my computer's holding steady. No frames dropped. Whoop, whoop. That's how I know it was just freaking Max Payne. It was a curse upon my PC that kept crashing my stream. But now I have a million tabs open and a bunch of things going on, and oh, it's fine. It's totally fine now. Uh, okay, so that should be fine, I think. Right? Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I have to copy this link and then add it to my multi-chat. Okay, and now theoretically, if I were to send a message on this platform, test. Hey, there it is. Heck yeah. Now that's three that I'm gonna hopefully try multi-stream on and build my community that way. And then wherever I get the most people, that's where I will probably stream majority of the time. But now we have that one. We have uh, uh, we have that one, and then we have this one. Heck yeah. Noise, noise, noise. So now we got that set up. Next thing to set up. Uh, let's try and do. What else do we want to try and do? Yeah, it doesn't have to be open. Just this. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So we got that set up. Uh, oh, what the heck? Oh, did I actually download GitHub? Oops, I didn't want that. Whatever, it's fine. I have it anyway. Next, I need to find a way to have DMCA music. What's that clicking noise? Um, I need some DMCA music, non-DMCA music. You know what I mean. I remember I just took this out. I haven't even drawn anything. Again, I'll probably do all that tomorrow. Today, I just want to set up the normal stuff. Um, oh, okay. Now here, question is, can I just listen to whatever though? Mm, 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 mm. It's not signing me in. Oh, did I sign in? Am I live? Um, this one. So theoretically, this music should not be copyrighted. So I can stream this on all 3 platforms and I should be fine. The problem is, right now I am just capturing the audio coming out of my browser. So if I were to like try and watch a YouTube video, for instance, but I pause this guy. Oh, I don't want to watch myself. What's this? Let's watch this. So,
It's a struggle. We should
see, that's the issue. Because right now, it's just connecting the, it's
Okay. I don't know how to talk.
grabbing the audio from my whole browser. Oh shoot.
Bill a Kid Friday.
A lot of
Yeah,
the
it's
accent
choosing
comes
from my
from the way
whole
you shape your
browser.
face when you do it.
Autistic
Right?
Barbie.
Yeah, that's
Is
what
this
that's
for
what this
parents?
is.
What?
So then if I want to
I
like
feel like
stop this audio, there should be quiet, and I want to listen to music. Like it interrupts. Now you're hearing both
Barbie feels
audios.
like.
So what I want to do, once I find like a couple of songs that I like, I'm gonna download them and then I'll add them to a playlist on my Plex server. Right? That should work. Because I can, what I was using before for my other music, So, let me see. So because what I was using for my music before was my Plex server, because it can just capture the audio from just my Plex server, and then I could split the audio between YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and that's how I have been avoiding getting copyrighted on YouTube. But YouTube doesn't have any music because I turned off that channel. So yeah, what's this? So yeah. But now, if I do save it to my Plex server, just the music that I like, theoretically I shouldn't get copyrighted on any platform. And my VODs plus my actual stream on all platforms should have music. So YouTube, I'm looking at you. If anyone sees these VODs later on, or if anyone's watching, you will have music soon. It won't just be my annoying voice. And then for Twitch, my VODs right now are being saved without music, so that they're not muted. But then that means that, again, it's kind of awkward and quiet. So, yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do next. I need to start saving music that I like to my Plex server and create my own like playlist. Then what do I do with all the music I already have on my Plex? I guess I could keep it for myself, right? Oh no, man, I'm getting sleepy. That's how you know I'm getting old. Okay, sorry, I was thinking about something else. Yeah, that's not important. Okay, so what time is it? It is 9:30. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think that's probably a good place to call it. And then tomorrow, what I would try to do is, I'll stream as soon as I wake up and I'm ready and everything. Oh, let me put some music. Let's listen to this new one. What's this? So yeah, what I'm gonna try and do tomorrow, I'll stream as soon as I wake up, eat breakfast, do all that good stuff. And then tomorrow again, it's gonna be me just customizing my stream again. Hopefully I'll be live on all 3 platforms. And the thing is, like, I'm kind of like, because for this platform, for that platform, I only have to stream for 5 hours before I can start getting subs. Now I don't see any of that money. It goes straight to this people. But after 25 subs, I think, or 50, 70, 10, I don't know. After like a smaller amount of that, of subs, then I should be able to start make a little bit of money. But we'll see how it goes. Honestly, I don't know which platform will do better. Right now, Twitch is the only one that I'm like, getting anything on. I have 11, trying to get to 25. So if you're watching, follow please. Let this number go up. And on YouTube, I'm not even gonna get close to ever making money on YouTube. I'm really far off from that. But yeah, we'll see how that turns out. So I should be streaming on all 3 platforms tomorrow. With music, hopefully, on all 3 platforms. I will also be looking for good music on this. Right now I'm using ncs.io. It's for like no copyright music. Right? That's what I don't know what NCS stands for. It stands for no something. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look it up later. But yeah, we'll find some music that I like from the genres. Cause they have a bunch of genres, different moods and stuff like that. I'll make a playlist and add it to my Plex server tomorrow. And then maybe we'll work on some more overlays. I'll come up with like a logo or something with my colors, whatever colors I decide. I'm thinking these three colors actually. Maybe I'll do something like I don't know. These colors kind of clash with each other, but not really. I could probably make something out of it. It'd be very Halloweenish, but yeah, purple for sure. Yeah, you would like purple. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. I definitely have to figure out these colors. So that's probably what I'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow will also probably be a very long stream. Honestly, I have nothing else to do tomorrow, so I'll probably just do that all day. Well, I guess I do have to fill out one more application for my home loan. But I'll do that before stream or after stream. So yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be live all day. So my phone will be on Do Not Disturb for anyone who, trying to get a hold of me tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll just keep customizing my screen and hopefully get things working on all three. And yeah, I think that's all I'll do tomorrow. I don't really have anything else planned. And then Sunday probably the same thing. Honestly, it's probably gonna be the same thing for a while. Again, I'm gonna try and start streaming every day, even if it's just like an hour, two. Probably a minimum of two. But we'll see how that turns out. But yeah, today was cool. Today was very productive. I'm glad I got things done because, again, when I'm not working, when I'm not on stream, I'm not doing anything. I literally just lay in bed, watch a movie, watch anime or something. So yeah, tomorrow hopefully will be another productive day. But until then, I will see you later. Bye. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you for everything and the chats and sticking through all this. All of my stuff is in my about section on my socials. Please follow me. Let's get this number up. Total followers. And soon I will also link this platform, so you can follow me there too if you want. Anyways, let's see what this last song is. Is it good? Is it good? Please be good for my. That was cool. I guess I can enter this song. Alright. Peace. See you tomorrow. What time? I don't know. Just whenever I go live. Bye.